19. Today we see what happens when we go back to Athens. Yesterday's live stream in the morning, the big live stream, we finished Perikles. We handed a few other things in, and today we are heading back to Athens as the main story dictates to see what happens next. Just want to say a massive thank you to all the new likes, subscribers, and everyone that's joined in and supported the channel. It's very much appreciated. I have got some new content coming up. I think the first video goes out this afternoon, and it's for new players of Apex Legends. It's going through all the guns one at a time and their attachments in the training ground. It shows recoil and how they fire, stability, that kind of stuff. Something that I kind of wanted, mainly for my own benefit, as a new player. Something that I wanted to be able to see and go with. But I thought I'd make small videos on it. The first one is live this afternoon. You might be able to tell from my voice, I still haven't slept very well. But I'm here, I'm okay. I'm carrying on. Good morning, Keller, how are you? It's all about pushing on at this point. The sleep isn't going to come easy, so just got to carry on. We didn't stream last night because I was barely keeping my eyes open. Plan for today. So I'm in two minds. I was going to stream this morning, not stream this afternoon, and then stream tonight. Mainly so I can get some more content done this afternoon. But it depends on you guys. What do you guys want to see? If you want more this afternoon, we'll do more this afternoon. But if we stream this afternoon, we won't stream tonight. So it's that choice. Would you rather an afternoon stream or an evening stream? Let me know. I will catch up and chat once I finish YouTube, which I am nearly there. But yeah, live stream 19 already. We'll have another look at hours as we load in. You're good, you're in IKEA after I need to go to Lesbos. I said that shouldn't make me laugh, but it does, to be fair. So you're cracking on then, by the looks of things. You're getting there. Cracking on then, by the looks of things. We are... Yeah, I don't know what happens after Athens, to be fair. So are you still doing side stuff? Is that why you're where you are? Or are you there because of the story? So I'm just tweeting. Spell it would help. Okay. I am tweeting a bit more, just trying to advertise the channel and what we're doing. Because Kias, no, I completed Corinthia. Oh, okay. You completed Corinthia. Nice. So you've done Argolis, you've done Corinthia, and you've done Attica. What about the pirate island of Chios? Have you done Chios yet? So our plan is, obviously we're following the story, so our plan today is to go to Athens, which is where the main story heads us back to. We need to pick up another mission for this funny guy that Keller and Gaming love that I can't stand. You haven't done Chios. Oh, okay, so Chios still needs to be done for you then. We are 48 hours, 52 minutes in. You've got the whole Achilles set, nice. Yeah, 48 hours. So we're getting there. Their aim is to try and see which game is done. What game takes the longest? 192 hours for the main game to be 100% complete for Valhalla. So we're okay. I don't know how far in the game we actually are, to be honest. Now you're unstoppable. That's the downside to the sets, I think. Some of them are just overpowered. Battle Cry of Ares, I didn't actually read it properly, but I've just read it on the screen now. You can become as strong as a god, and you cannot be killed for the time you are doing it. I didn't realise that, because I think we just picked it up to give it a go. I haven't used it yet. But you can't actually be killed whilst using that ability. That's interesting. I still want to see where we find out who our real father is, which I'm assuming is where you find out more about the fact you're a demigod. I want to see that. I want to see that part happen. So you can fight 5 mercenaries at once now, wow. Well, you need a trophy, don't you, where you've got 5 red helmets after you once. That's a trophy to have all 5. So you have to do quite a bit of bad stuff for that to happen, so at least you can be able to fight your way out of it if need be. We've kind of gone more for the tactical withdrawal approach at the minute for things. If we don't need to kill, I'm trying not to, just to save getting bounties. There's not many times you don't have to kill though, to be fair. But like clearing places, if I can do it without killing, just makes sense to speed it up a little bit, not have the mercenaries after you. You need to beat the Echius legend. Okay. Right, so this is where we're at. We just handed in the lion's pelt, which is why we're here. There's nothing else we need to do in focus. With something I spotted yesterday, obviously the main story is taking us to Athens. We've got a mission to pick up for this funny guy, Alcibiades. I can't say his name. We also have a main mission appear on Chios. We've cleared Chios, but there is a new mission appeared. So we will have to head there at some point. I'm hoping this will just tell us head east, and not be much more than that at this point. But we'll see. So we'll fast travel to Athens. We'll go and pick up the main story, and then after that we will head there. Money is no longer an issue. I have noticed that. We didn't upgrade anything at level 35. We did consider it, but we didn't. But money is no longer an issue. Even supplies, we seem to be absolutely fine, and that is because we're clearing everything. If you didn't see the live stream yesterday, we picked up some awesome gear. The hammer of Jason, legendary heavy blunt. It is a hammer. We are back to being a Viking in Greece. No, we're not. But yeah, a hammer. We can engrave it. That's something we need to probably look at. Let's have a quick look at it. I think it looks amazing. It's not very ornate, but then you've got the legend of Jason and the Argonauts sitting on the side of it. I love that. The detail. And then we also picked up this. This is a legendary sword, Pandora's Copis. Look at that as a sword. That is amazing, isn't it? We didn't get any new legendary. The only parts of the snake set that we were wearing when we got the full set. The only parts left now are the torso and the gloves. Everything else we've got better. So we're getting there. Okay, let us get to Athens and find out what is happening next. You know, when you think you'd finally left a place, you have to come all the way back. We cleared a lot of side missions yesterday and contracts and stuff just by general gameplay, which was the whole point, which is why I don't do the time missions. We only pick up the missions, the contracts and stuff that aren't timed, that you can just do as you play. You know, clearing caves, clearing forts, that kind of stuff. The XP is immense, like 30,000 XP at times for some missions. The pelt, Lion's pelt we handed in, I think gave us 50,000 XP. And although, yes, as you go higher in the levels, you need more XP to level up, but at the same time you do get a lot more for the missions, I'm finding. So after Achaia, you're going to Lesbos. So you're not doing Chios yet then? You're ignoring Chios. I don't even know how far through the story we are. We don't seem to be very far. You know, I think we've been to 6 main areas. Started in, it depends if you include Kefalonia, but Kefalonia, Megaris, Phocus, Attica, Corinthia, Argolis, and then, although Chios is an island, we're looking at 6 to 7 areas we've cleared. So if he was not on Lesbos when I get there, I'm going to throw my window out of PlayStation 4. I think you got that the wrong way round, Keller. That does make me chuckle. I think you mean your PS4 out of the window, not the window out of the PlayStation 4. I don't know how that would work. Why would he not be there? Is he in different places, or? Like, obviously, I don't know who you mean. Obviously, I know you're saying you've got it going after him, but I don't know who that is. What else are you up to today as well, Kelly? You got school today, or are you just chilling? I think we're currently mercenary tier 5. I'm looking forward to going to the arena at some point. That's something we haven't seen. You meant to write it like that. That was definitely got a chuckle out of me reading that, I must admit. Yeah, I can't even, because compared to other Assassin's Creed games, I can't tell you how far into the game we are, because there is no way of telling. Because you go back to places at times for other missions and stuff, there's no really easy way of telling how far in we are. Obviously, we haven't found our mum yet, and we don't know who her dad is. So there's still a bit more. I'm glad we didn't go to Athens yesterday before we finished, because there's a cutscene. What is going on here?
Help me.
I'm still pretty early in. Oh wow, nearly 50 hours in and we're still pretty out early. People are hurting. I don't need a conquest battle. What I need is find out what's happening. Everything looks all dark and dingy compared to last time we was in Athens, which is weird. That's a side mission there. Do we open that up while we're here? Maybe.
Hippocrates, it's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What is happening in Athens?
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination.
This is the plague, but we stopped the plague in Kefalonia.
Farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, pustulent rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
I thought we'd stop this in Kefalonia.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I am.
But obviously it's already spread.
We're only mortal, and the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need
Kind of
help
wonder if
burning
killing
the
that
bodies,
family or
Alexios.
leaving them to die was
Fanatics are
pointless.
roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares.
Aye.
Superstitious fools.
I like
They believe
Hippocrates.
burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies.
Right, so we have to help him burn the bodies. Hammer's cool, isn't it? Told you the hammer's cool. Try the sword. Right, I suppose we need to pick the bodies up and burn them.
May you reach Hades safely.
It's a bit undignified, I'll give you that, but... I don't know if that was, it is on enough, cool. Yeah, it's a little bit undignified.
Athens is but a shade of what it was.
That dog's attacking us. Seems the animals have gone a bit rampant as well. Rampant? Rampant's the wrong word. But yeah, they don't... Followers of Ares, these are. More followers of Ares. Look at that as a weapon. That's a lovely move how he does that. Let's watch. Go about a hammer. So the followers of Ares do not like the fact that we're helping Hippocrates. We got an item for that. Talisman. Yeah, so the plague has spread to Athens. We thought we'd stopped in Kephallonia, but
That's all of them.
mission done. We still need to carry on the main story. Was that the side mission? I'm sure that wasn't the side mission that we needed to do. Oh, it is, yeah. We have got bounty, I don't know why. It was only killing the people of Ares. So this mission for Alcibiades has disappeared. And so has the mission for Chios, for some reason. I don't know why, but they have currently. Right, let's go and find out what's going on with this main story then. But yeah, Athens is not the place we remembered previously. It's a lot different to what it was. The destruction. And I thought we was going the right place, but obviously not. Yeah, the way the Athens looks now is completely different to how we left it. Weird to see the contrast.
Alexios, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back.
Well, at least she's
Sometimes I
okay.
think you are too much like me.
She seems to get around really well on her own.
Alexios, it's good to have you back.
I've
She
never
seems to get
seen
around on
anything
her
like
own
this.
pretty well, considering
Those
we
who
get
are
attacked
killed
everywhere
by
we
the
go.
plague run wild in the streets. Death is rampant, and it's only a warning. We have ignored
I didn't
what
have to
really
talk to
plagues us for
Socrates, but
too
he was
long.
there, so I wanted to say hello.
Cleon.
How can you worry about him at a time like this?
Under his reign, Athens will lose the freedom and glory that has put it on the world stage. It is time to turn my words into actions.
How?
You will find out as soon as I do.
So we have helped Cleon.
Perikles is a sick man. Don't blame him for that. Blame him.
Let's talk to Cleon while we're here.
I didn't expect to see you.
We have helped
What do
him.
you think you're doing? You're driving this mob to madness.
Doesn't mean he's right or wrong.
This is nothing. I will make Athens great again.
He just wants power. He craves power.
We are Athenians. We settle our disputes.
Right, we're looking for Perikles. Well, we're not. We're looking for Aspasia.
Aspasia.
There we go.
Oh,
I
Alexios.
can't pronounce the Greek
You've
names at all.
returned to Athens. What's left of Athens? The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
So gaming told us if we stopped the plague in Kefalonia, it didn't spread. If you let the family live. This was after I made the decision. But if you let the family live, it would spread. We let the family die.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Perikles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe.
It's a bit
No one is
close to
prepared
home, isn't
for
it,
the
compared
end
to
of
what
the
we've been
world.
going from the
I
last
came
year.
to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her
Obviously
ship.
not to this extent.
Alexios, it's not the time. Perikles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Perikles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight this sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Perikles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Right, we need to go and speak to Perikles then. We've got the medicine. Stairs in this place. I've got to find out where they are. Stairs. There we go. Will Perikles talk to us? That's the question. So yeah, completely different Greece to what we left. Well, different Athens, sorry.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Alexios.
Yes. Come in.
It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
We could lie. We don't. We try not to lie in this, but this kind of time is the kind of time you should kind of balance the scales.
You look healthy as ever.
Tell Aspasia that. She won't worry so much about me.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebie who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony.
He's given up, hasn't he?
Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time.
The hammer looks
The
big on her
plague
back, doesn't it?
chooses
Short
no
handles, but big.
favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so.
Yeah, he sounds like he's given up. He's not even trying to fight.
I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for.
That's the thing, every time they got ill in ancient Greece, they believed the gods had turned on them.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Alexios. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will.
Even in game format, blokes, men still value their other half, knowing that they've been a good boy. I think that's hilarious. We all do it.
Perikles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about the ferry. As soon as Perikles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
She always
Did
turns
Perikles
up.
tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult. I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Perikles.
Here.
Alright, we're going to go and have a look for her then. To be fair, she always seems to turn up, and I've said all along, she seems to... I need to find a way out. She always seems to get by, considering we get attacked constantly. Where's the way out? Exit? No. Over that one, I'm climbing out. Where's the exit? Ah, there we go. Right. We've got to find Phoebe and return her. It's in the southeast of Greater Athens, well, it's this part. Our house is east of the theatre. So this is the theatre here. So I'm assuming here we have to wait, I suppose, until it highlights up. Called in Icarus, I suppose. Because it's east of here. It's around here, I would have said. It's north, so we want to go head southeast, so we want to head this way. Sorry, let me push into you. While we're heading this way. Oh, area not available. Oh, okay. I must have been heading the wrong way then. I hadn't seen an area not available sign. Right, this will be easier. It's the southeast of the theatre. The theatre is over there. It's not allowing us to. It's got to be about. I think it's down here, surely. I feel like we're heading the wrong way. I didn't know we'd have an area in Athens that would say you can't go to. The baying mob. Southeast, that's northeast. The southeast is this way. Obviously. People aren't getting on very well. Where is Phoebe? Someone's just set themselves on fire. Right, well the theatre is over there, if I'm thinking correctly. Where's the theatre? Theatre's there, so southeast is round here somewhere. I'm showing stuff up, but it won't actually show it up, so it means I think I'm heading in roughly the right direction. Oh, it's east of the theatre, not southeast. I don't know where it's south from then. Yeah, Athens is definitely not what it was. So where is the theatre? Let's mark up the theatre, or have a look where it is, and then we can try and head east. So this is the theatre. So his house is east from the theatre. So it'll be along here somewhere. Hello, Super Columby. Yeah, we've got it on the hardest exploration setting. So southeast, obviously you have north, south, east and west on a compass. I was reading it as southeast, it's not. The house is east of the theatre. So this is the theatre here, so it's east of here. So it's east is actually this way. I'm thinking wrong. So this is the theatre, we need to head east. Hello. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I always play every game like this, every RPG on the hardest difficulty of exploration. So east of the theatre is basically right of the theatre. There we go. Just needed to get to the theatre for to then show up the target. But yeah, I always play on the hardest exploration setting.
Like the place.
So we have to find the clues ourselves to figure out a rough direction of travel. When you get close enough, you can call Icarus to help. But you have to. It doesn't tell you where to go straight away. You have to figure it out, and I like that. Adds a bit more challenge to the exploration and where you're heading. Right, this is the house. Where is Phoebe?
By the gods. What happened here?
I'd say she's not here. We need to investigate.
This was savage. Done to send a message.
Yeah, Athens is not in the way we left it.
Lumos must be carrying through on her threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
Okay, Phoebe's in trouble then. Protect Phoebe from the cult guards. So she is in trouble by the sounds of it. So now we need to go and help her. Although, that's a bit of a strange one. It tells us to protect her from the guards. Area not available. These are the cult of Cosmos. These guys. Right, let's use our... Okay, we'll pull there. We'll use our legendary hammer that we've got. Hammer from Jason and the Argonauts. It's a nice hammer. It's a little bit slow, but it does a lot of damage. This area not available, so we seem to be heading the wrong way. Although I thought that was the way it first told us. So where are the cults? Obviously Phoebe is in trouble. It's now... oh, okay, maybe I was just looking in the wrong direction. She's in here.
No! Hey! Stop!
Who's he shouting at? There she is.
Phoebe!
I could have assassinated, actually. That would have been better, I suppose. The dude came back to life, did he? I didn't see that. Right, we'll swap to a sword of Topis, another legendary weapon. We got these yesterday. Alright.
Phoebie!
Malacca. They can't have killed her, surely. Have they?
Mother of all, I greet you.
I thought she'd be with us all the way through. I didn't think they'd kill her. Good morning, Chris, by the way. So I don't think I said hello.
Aeneas.
Wow, I was not expecting that.
Alexios! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Perikles first. He's missing.
Well,
I
he'll be in
don't
the.
fucking care!
I know where he'll
Tell
be.
me where Aspasia is.
Alexios!
I'm sorry. Phoebie.
Aspasia went to find Perikles at the Parthenon.
I was
She
going to
should be
say.
there.
Perikles wanted to go to the Parthenon.
I
That was
think
where
we'd
he was
better go
always
with
going to be.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Okay, so we are heading to the Parthenon then. The annoying thing is, no, the stairs are here actually. I was hoping I didn't have to climb up. Finding the way up is always the problem here, I find. I could climb, to be honest. I don't want to. I want to try and follow the proper route. But yeah, not what I was expecting. That I wasn't expecting her to die. I thought she would be absolutely fine.
They'll be on high alert here.
She's managed to travel across the whole of Greece and not get herself into any trouble. I just thought that would continue, to be fair. Why? I don't know why I wonder if this disease is causing the animals to go a bit mad, like rabies, because the dog seems to attack more. We are getting shuttered out into an area as well now. We're not allowed to go quite as free roam as we normally do. There is a lot of area not available, which we don't normally get. So this is all a small area story-wise at this point. This shows that the plague in Kefalonia wasn't an isolated incident. Right, is Aspasia. Usual, what I know I should have done. It's because I'm in the city, I don't like using it in cities. I should have done, it would have been quicker, wouldn't it? I could have climbed up, it would have been even quicker, to be fair. Have you played this yourself then, Super Colby? And Chris, have you finished it? Have you played it? What did you think to it?
There you are, Alexios. Quickly, Perikles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Alright. She's not to blame. I'd say the cult is more to blame.
Phoebie was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebie.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
If anything, it's going to strengthen his
Aspasia,
resolve to
you're
destroy the
here.
cult, isn't
Any
it?
sign of Perikles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Perikles?
Go!
What has happened? Phoebie is dead. Athens has got the plague all over it. Deimos
Athens is mine.
is dead.
Perikles!
Yeah, there was no way she was going to let him go. That smile as she cut her throat, as he cut his throat, was just
Stay out
haunting.
of my way.
You're not going to come after me. I will take you out from a distance. Come on then. Are you not going to attack me? Okay. I said ask them to attack and then I didn't dodge. Gone back to the hammer of Jason. Packs a punch. That sun is bright. There we go. Straight between the nuts. I hadn't seen that kill scene before.
All is lost now.
Oh, because of the moment we was in at
He was a
that point.
great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
So, in one moment, we've lost Phoebe and Perikles to the cult. It's only going to strengthen Alexis' resolve to take them all out. It's only going to make him more determined than ever. So there's good and bad endings, is there? Remember, you encouraged me to play this, so I never really got into it before. After doing Valhalla, you guys encouraged me to do this, and I'm really enjoying it. But I don't know there was good and bad endings. I suppose you have to make a choice with Kassandra later on, do you? See, from what I've found so far, and obviously we're fairly early in the story still, from what I'm seeing, she's not herself. First she was thrown off a cliff. She blames us for the fact she was thrown off a cliff. She's been brainwashed by the cult to be their weapon of destruction. Is it really all her fault? That's the big question. Oh, you decide for yourself. Oh, okay. But yeah, in my eyes, at the minute, and that could change. I don't know what's going to happen next. So for me, that could change. But currently, my perception of Kassandra is she's brainwashed by the cult to be their weapon of destruction. So is it all her fault?
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Right, so we need to get them to our boat. I'm assuming this isn't going to be as simple as just walking up to the boat. Or is it? Maybe it is. I didn't think it would be, but okay. I thought there would be something more to that.
Stop!
Okay.
Cleon has ordered
There was
that
a little
no
bit more
one
to it then.
leave and he wants Aspasia brought to him.
You don't care if
I'm
she's
not
brainwashed.
going.
But it's like the
Leave.
Socrates questions. You know,
Don't
to
let
kill
them
one
go.
to save many. That kind of thing. Right, we've got to... So always when we're being attacked by a group, I think the hammer is the best weapon to use. And especially for this overpower attack, because you can chain it and play baseball. Come on in, guys. You want to surround me, actually fight. It's hard to do much in a swing, that's the only downside. I was blocking, it didn't work. Let's play baseball with a hammer. Okay, come on then, Cold Guard. He caught me. See, his attack is quicker than mine, unfortunately. And in the groin. Happy days. What is with Socrates? I think he's scared. More than anything else, I think he's scared. He's just lost Perikles. Socrates is scared.
We're going to stay, Alexios.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Perikles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Alexios.
So, will we ever see them again? Is this the last time we ever come back to Athens? That's the question. We had a mission.
Alive.
He expects to see them again, at least. We had a mission for the Archibiadas guy that disappeared when we came back to Athens for the main story. So I don't know what's going to happen with that mission. I don't know if we've just missed out on it or not. Or if later on we can pick it up. The Chios mission that wasn't there when we cleared the island and finished the main story bit there, as well as disappeared. I don't know if that's going to come back. Obviously on this 100% playthrough we're trying to play things in order, clear as we go. So I didn't think missions would disappear as such. I don't know where we're heading. Where would she be safe?
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows, as though it's peaceful.
You can't wait to run your spear through Cassandra's throat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm in two minds.
About Perikles and Athens.
You have no need to apologize for anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. Didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with
I was going to say,
Yes, of
where are we
course.
going?
This woman.
That map is
Phoenix.
amazing on
Her
the
ship was
ship's
called
floor.
Siren Song.
Phoenix. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
We're heading to an island of
Go
Naxos
to
then.
Naxos to see Phoenix.
We haven't been there yet. Ah, Trophy and Democracy Falls. Kassandra carried the cult. Like I say, in my mind at the minute, it depends how the story turns out, but currently the story is telling me she's been brainwashed, she blames us, there's more to it. Does that mean that she hasn't done bad? No, she's still done bad things, but it's one of those, I'm kind of balancing out. But it all depends on how the story plays it out.
Do you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it.
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway.
We've already
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
cleared that.
Until your return, Commander.
We're just going to leave for a sec. I just want to have a look and notice board to see if there's any missions to pick up that aren't timed. But we've already cleared the volcano. We did it yesterday. Bounty. Timed. No, so nothing to pick up. Well, while we're here. Right, where are we heading would be my question. Let's have a look. Say hello to your mother. Why is that where we're heading, is it? I actually don't know where we're heading. I need to have a look. We leveled up as well. I didn't even notice we'd leveled up. We have. Mother's Prayer. Ah, okay. So we're going to Naxos, however you want to pronounce it. I'm rubbish with my pronunciations. Where is that then? Ah, okay. We're heading all the way over here. We haven't been this far east yet. We cleared, I think the furthest east we've been, Andros. Obviously we cleared Chios as part of the main story. That Chios mission is now back. But obviously we won't be doing that until we finish this main story mission, I suppose. There's no point heading there at the minute. We got a bounty for killing the cultist members. I'm not too worried. If they appear near us, and they're on an island, they're on a small island, aren't they? I kind of want to take them out, but we're going to head to here first and clear this Naxos island, and see what happens here then. Ability-wise, we need to upgrade one. I don't know what. The ones we've currently got and use, I've fully upgraded until we upgrade a spear to level 5. I haven't met Exikios, I don't know how you pronounce it. I haven't met him yet, so I don't really know what he's like. But yeah, we need to pick a new skill, really, because we can't... The ones we use, we can't upgrade. And I don't really use much more at this point. We can acquire an ability and not use it, that's not an issue. I suppose Arrow Master, I don't use fire or poison arrows. Oh, he's not part of the story. Oh, okay. We haven't tamed an animal yet, so we might upgrade that. So at least we can tame higher levels. So we're heading to Naxos. By the sounds of it, to see our mother for the first time.
More speed! Ship the oar!
Let's head. Oh, he's the rank #1 mercenary, is he? Oh, okay.
Salvage nearby!
Obviously, if we get into ship combat, we will defend ourselves, but we don't have to. There is a reason the icon is on the ship. Is we've got a side mission we haven't done yet, which is take the girl from Corinthia to an island. Nice threading the needle between the two boats there. And if there's any question marks that we sail past, we will quickly stop and clear them. Save searching for them later. But yeah, it's nice to go to somewhere new. In terms of islands. I wonder if the bounty hunters, although it says it's tracking us, because we've got a bounty for killing the Cult of Cosmos guys, as part of the story, that's probably the biggest bugbear I have in terms of the mercenary system on this. If you do something to do with the story, you shouldn't get a bounty. I kind of understand it to a degree when you're clearing a question mark of a building and you get a bounty. But it's annoying. But yeah, when you're doing the main story, you shouldn't get a bounty. Little island there. We've been to that island. Oh, you just want to get rid of him, do you? Oh, is that why you've gone to Lesbos to try and take him out then? We've cleared this island. So I was just looking at where the island was to see if we had been there. Like I say, any islands we haven't cleared, come the end of the story, we'll clear as an end game kind of thing. We only go to the islands if it's part of the main story. Or side missions, depending on how it works. But yeah, we do need to head back to Chaos at some point. There's a side mission there.
Hey, looks like something valuable.
We can even upgrade the boat. I've got plenty of Drachmir and plenty of resources to upgrade the boat. We haven't done that for a while. We're going to be under attack, I think, aren't we? Yeah. Who is that? Oh, I think it's a pirate. I knew he was about to get rammed, so I tried to turn away from it. You're gonna regret coming after us.
I need archers!
Poseidon's balls! We need to get back in position!
We missed a few times there. We should have. We can upgrade the ship. I haven't, and we probably should have done, to be fair. No, we're okay. Let's board them. Let's take them out. We need to upgrade the ship a little bit. We haven't done it for a while. I think everything's level 2, and that's it. So we do need to upgrade the ship. As that kind of told us, really. Ship captain. Icarus tries to help as much as possible there. Nice little dodge. Quite strong, this guy, isn't he? Kick him off the ship does help. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble. Realise my health. There we go. Bit of money, bit of loot. Oh yeah, kick him off the ship. I really should have used my hammer because you can knock him off the ship easier. I figured that out actually. That if you kick him off, you finish it better quicker, don't you? Let's have a quick look at the ship. We can upgrade. We've got the resources. We've got the money. So we should probably upgrade. We haven't done it for a while, mainly because we haven't been using our ship. A lot of our stuff we've been doing was all on big mainlands. So let's upgrade arrows, javelins, braziers, arrows, a ram, javelins. So I'm trying to do it evenly, so everything at level 3. There we go. We haven't got much Drachmir left now, we have used a lot of it, but that's fine. Everything is now level 3. Let's have a quick look at gear while we're here. New bow, what have we got? No, we lose just under 3,000 assassination damage. What else we got? Weapon-wise. Oh, we gained this, didn't we, before? So, Hippocrates staff, no. If it wasn't just a rare, I probably would. Although we lose a lot there. Common horned helmet, of course not. Oh, that's Spartan war hero helmet. I wonder what it was. Right, there we go. We carry on, heading to. Oh.
You'll find Phoebie in the villa at the center of town. All the city's business is conducted there.
Then that's my next stop.
Have you thought about what you'll say to her?
I have questions about my past. My mother has answers she kept from me that I need.
About your family?
There are secrets. Someone important told me she would be able to help me understand.
Hopefully she'll be able to tell us who her father is for a start.
What do you mean?
Think about your questions carefully. What we know about our past can shape our future. We'll reach Naxos soon.
We've had quite the adventure.
Yes, although I don't think it's over yet.
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before moving on, and I have friends in the city I need to see.
I doubt there's a speck of land in the Aegean where you don't know someone.
You might be right. It comes with a profession, I suppose. And who knows, maybe I'll see you again.
It doesn't seem that big of an island. Anything's possible.
I'd like to know if all the trouble to find Phoebie was worth it.
I'd like to know too.
So we know our mum goes by many different names. Right, we're kind of facing the wrong way, annoyingly. After that little battle. But we survived.
Sailing speed!
And we're heading to the island of Naxos. The Achilles set can be one of the most OP sets in the right build. Is the Achilles set the one where you basically don't take any damage? Because if it is, that's something we'll probably stay away from. We'll grab the set. I want to complete the sets. I more want the Greek hero set because I want my Theseus braces back on. But yeah, if you're going to take very little damage, it just kind of defeats the point in my eyes. But it's in the game, so I suppose it was intended. But Naxos it is. You could say that. Right.
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous.
I was going to say, would he...
Alexios, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her. You don't have to sit.
I should have let him talk. I docked the ship and it stopped the conversation. I'd like the conversation to finish, because it just adds more to the story, but docking kind of stopped that. There we go. New region. We have a side mission. I can't remember where we're going to take her to. It's not here. Let's just have a quick check. We're going to take her to Mykonos. I don't know if we're near it. It may be one we do after we've cleared this island. Why is the bounty hunter here? That's frustrating. We don't pay off the bounty, and the fact he's just there is a little bit frustrating. Mykonos. Ah, it's above us. Depending on the story, then might be. And there's two missions. There's two side missions there. Might be a case of take her after this. But yeah, that bounty hunter nearby is going to be a little bit frustrating. Right, we always try and open up the main story mission first. Before we do, I know there's a side mission just there, but I don't want to touch side missions just yet. Let's head, see if there's any... Is that timed? No, that is timed. They're all timed missions, so no, won't do timed. Right, let's go and see our mother then. Bounty hunter. Just going to stay away from the bounty hunter. We don't have to take them on. It's kind of... All it's going to do is slow us down at this point, which seems a bit pointless. Oh, it's gone now. Cool. It's gone under one helmet, so he should leave us alone. Right. This is the big moment then. They're letting us in. Will we get the answers we were looking for?
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon. But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns.
5% damage dealt, restore the self.
But
That's not that
protecting
bad.
the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
Well, she's in charge. She's taken on the wolf persona of being a leader by the looks of things. What do you think? Will she recognise us? She know who we are?
The meeting is over.
Oh, it's not, but if you engrave it. Ah, okay.
Alexios. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you.
Kassandra is still alive.
I have her, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive.
Oh, so that would just give you a lot more damage when it comes to weapons.
It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
She obviously wasn't expecting us to be alive, that's one thing.
Your sister. We have to get her back.
She's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What have you...
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What's more important, who's my father or what happened to you? Let's go for what happened to you first.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your sister and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice,
Nice.
I thought I'd lost you.
That is
I
good
wasn't
numbers,
ready
Keller.
to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Kassandra was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But she did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized she was special and handed her over to the cult.
What do you mean? She was special.
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops.
Maybe we should have asked who her father was, because now we're not going to know.
To help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better
course.
than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Right, we're off to help defend her island by the looks of things. But yeah, maybe we should have asked who her father was first. Oh, I'm assuming she will. I just hurt a civilian accidentally. He didn't get out of the way of the horse.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
We're following, we're following.
Hey!
Right. Kill the soldiers from Paros. Ah, okay. So there they all are. I could go. I'm quite happy for a straight up battle, to be honest. Although we can do this. I take it her men aren't actually coming to help, it's just on us. Oh, they are coming now, I think, by the sounds of things. They took their time.
You won't
That's a big guy helping us there, isn't he? Why have we got a bounty hunter on us? We're actually helping the place. That's where the game gets a bit silly with the bounty hunters. Because that bounty hunter is tracking us, we're here. Obviously we're going to have to fight him. I just feel that bounty hunter just gets a bit silly when you do things like that. Why is he attacking us? I don't understand. But yeah, that's where the bounty hunter system kind of fails, I feel. Because why are we under attack from the bounty hunter when we've just helped defend the island? I'm assuming this may be a question mark, and that's why he's attacking us. But yeah, this just seems a bit silly considering what we've just done. Blocked well enough. I went the wrong way with that attack. He's liking poison, that guy, isn't he? I don't think so. Lovely dodge. Yeah, it's just that it don't make sense. You know, we've just helped the island, and yet there's a bounty hunter on us for killing the people that were attacking the island. Could understand it if we'd done it ourselves, but was actually doing it as part of the mission. But he's one of the main mercenaries, so we did need to kill him anyway. I'm going to quickly loot everything before we go and talk to her. I know she's waiting to talk to us. No, we even freed the prisoner. Yeah, that kind of side of the bounties, the hunters, mercenaries makes no sense to me. Okay, let's talk to her. Hope we can get more answers. Double-ended spear, eh?
There's always been a rivalry.
Have you not upgraded
the
your ship much then?
After all,
Tell her.
Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
See the ship battle going off in the
Know
distance.
who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've learned a lot since
The
then.
real world taught me better. When someone wants your head,
You need resources for your gear. Oh, okay. We've just managed to upgrade ours to all threes. Who is my father? Let's go with that.
About my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
Why didn't you tell me the truth about Nikolaos?
You were just a child. You looked up to him. I couldn't bring myself to take that from you then, and I'm sorry you know now.
I've been sheltered from the truth long enough.
She didn't actually tell us who he was, though.
I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations.
Okay.
They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have. I know you left Sparta.
So we still don't know who he is.
On this island.
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
You see the boats in the distance. That's a big fight going on there.
I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
They hurt their family because they're descendants of Leonidas. Yeah, we know they don't because of the spear.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you.
It doesn't give us a massive amount of information to go on.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
I had a feeling it was, made based on the temple where you upgrade it, to be fair. I did have a feeling it was. Okay. Let's track that quest.
Let's go.
Follow her back to the city.
The island is beautiful.
It's a very nice island.
Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetus.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict
Oh, really?
everything.
Okay. I'm looking forward to finding that out then. So the person who's put the bounty on us is actually in here. Ideally, I'd want to take him out sooner rather than later, because that is going to cause me issues.
Your general acted quickly, ringing the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but
Oh,
it's
the
long
abilities.
over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, good point. I forgot about that one. Right. Where are we going? We're following you. You tell us where to go. I don't know why she's walking backwards like that. They're obviously building something here.
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
Yeah,
His
her walking was
battles
a little bit
against
funny.
corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoebes.
So yeah, we've got some answers, but not a massive amount. Like, we still don't know who her father is. I wanted a name, like Zeus. That's what I wanted. But yeah, we know we're descended from Leonidas, which knows her grandfather, and that's where the spear comes from. We don't know what Leonidas did to the cult, though, do we?
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable man, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
To destroy the cult, to repair our family. I'm going with the cult. We're hell-bent on destroying the cult at this point.
So we can destroy the
It's a good point. Did he know?
If only it were that
That's
simple.
the question.
You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more.
So Leonardos is her grandfather on her side, on the mother's side, I'm assuming.
Behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas,
Okay,
is
we gotta look
missing.
for the admiral then by the looks of
His
things.
ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
We're kicking comments about how we look. Like, bounty hunter again! Oh, hang on, no. This is the person that put the bounty on us. It's not a bounty hunter, this is the person that put the bounty on us. Well, that solves the issue of us finding him. Because we just killed him. So at least we don't have to find out where he is now. We've actually just killed him because he came to us. Okay. We'll give it a quick save. We haven't given it a save for a little while, so we'll give it a quick save and then we need to have a look at what the plan of attack is, the plan of action. That's our first save since we started an hour and 20 minutes ago. So 50 hours now in. Mission-wise, there's several. Obviously, we've got to clear Naxos. Death and Disorder. So there's a main mission there. There's a side mission here. We also gained a quest from her as well, which was... So these are all main missions. Death and Disorder, go and speak to the party. Lower the resources of Paros. And we've also got to find and free Uranus. So where is Paros? Oh, so Paros is there. So actually, for this whole thing, we're looking at 3 islands to clear, by the looks of things, because one of our missions is taking us to Paros. So, mission-wise, we want to go and start this mission as well, the Rise on the Wall. I think that's an important one to start. I don't know how much of this we need to clear early on. I think in his viewpoint would be an important start. So viewpoint, maybe the question mark there. Grab this mission, and then we've got to decide: do we clear the island before we head to Paros? Obviously, we need to speak to her as well. The more the main story we can get going, the more it will make sense. Are we not allowed here or something? Because suddenly guards are wanting to attack us for some reason. A bit weird. Right, we'll go to viewpoint first. That normally opens up quite a bit. A workshop, I'm assuming we'll have to clear that. Yeah, kill captain, loot treasure.
I should be extra careful in this area.
I'm not fighting, I just want to synchronise the viewpoint. Leave me alone for a minute. Oh, seriously? All I wanted to do was synchronise the viewpoint. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I don't understand why they're suddenly attacking us when we were just talking to her. Right, let's become anonymous. I want to do the viewpoint first. Then we've got to kill the captain, loot the treasure for that area. Although I might be able to kill the captain in a second. But just the problem is, the more witnesses there are, the likelier of getting a bounty becomes. We'll become anonymous in a minute. Well, that's the captain down. We've just got done for, we'll get done for murder at the same time, though. I might even loot the treasure while we're here. And that's this area done. Yeah. Workshop finished. I'm just waiting for these guys to run away so I can actually do the viewpoint. We might as well have a look at equipment while we're waiting. The plan wasn't to do that. The plan was to go and do the viewpoint. Right. No good to us. The recurve bow. What have we got? We gained quest item. Yeah, we gained this, didn't we? Talisman of Ares. We had loads of quest items. I have no idea what they're all for. They don't seem to disappear when you use them. I think that's why we've got quite a few of them. No, no good to us. But lots of bracers. We're just waiting for. If we get a complete set, we'll obviously change from the snake stuff. I can't see anything else beating the braces currently we're wearing. That's the problem. Right, I want you lot to go away, and I can do viewpoint. Obviously, they found their leader. I've got another bounty on my head from taking out the leader. The bounties are over here. It's not a full helmet, so it's not too bad. Come on, go away so I can do the viewpoint. I don't want a massive bounty on my head if I can avoid it, just because it will make life difficult. But I just want to do the viewpoint. Go away, I could kill him. I could. Kill both of them in one shot. The chance of getting a bounty would increase. Right, might be safe. Should be okay. Oh, here we go, synchronisation. That's what we're after. There's nowhere to jump off here either, because we tried a minute ago, unless it's to the side and I missed it.
I'm just scaring myself.
Okay, done. Crane of Paxus done. Right, where are we heading? I'm going to make these decisions really now. I'm thinking we want to collect the main mission there. I might head to there and engrave my hammer, just because I can. May head to the party. Well, we want to go to the viewpoint, I think. Party. I don't know how much to clear. I want to start the missions on the island first, before we clear too much to save us backtracking. Hello again. So yeah, I don't want to clear the island in case some of the missions take us there. Obviously we've got to go to Paxos and clear that as well. So my thinking is we'll start this mission here, which is one of the 3 main missions. We need to go to the party viewpoint, see where they take us on the island. Like I say, I don't want to clear the island and then find we're backtracking, but we do need to clear it. There is no jump off point, is there? And they're still looking for us, but yeah, I thought there'd be a jump off point, but I don't think there is. We don't know full damage now. I don't like cheesing that. Right. Let's go and grab this mission. Ignore the escort, clear. We'll do that when we head there. Alright, what is going on here? So 19 live streams and we're 50 hours in.
Blood or change. Phoebie must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
Work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right now.
You saw that crowd. Words are powerful. They're probably gossiping and plotting as we speak.
This rebel
I'm almost
obviously wants attention. Someone should give
Poseidon's Trident. That's the one that allows you to breathe indefinitely underwater, isn't
that
it?
someone could be you.
Tell me where they are.
My only issue with things like that is because we're trying to do a 100% playthrough.
It's a rare color,
I'm trying
and
to only go to the islands where we're sent on a main story or side mission. So unless it's part of clearing an area, I don't want to go out of my way to find a set thing, because I think it kind of takes us away from what we're trying to do. I've heard it's really good. Minotaur's Axe I've heard is good as well.
Is the rest of this art as...
But yeah, I heard that you breathe underwater with it.
Death threats.
I don't even know where it is. I don't know if it's just something we'll gather naturally. I like to try and play these naturally, and not hunt down random things.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Phoebie is the one driving us toward disaster.
In some ways, that makes it harder.
I'll stop them.
It's on an island. Well, I could have guessed that.
That will add more fuel to the fire.
It's just, will we go there naturally, or is it one you have to go towards for some random reason?
Phoebie wants to fight for the people, not against
That's
them.
the thing. If it's a natural progression, it's fine. If it's one we've got to actually go and hunt down, and not one we wouldn't go normally to, then it would be an end game item to grab, I would have said.
This came from whatever wrote this message.
We don't go. What about side missions though? Because if we don't go there naturally, that means we'll only head there as an end game thing then. Unless a side mission takes us there, or Cult of Cosmos is there, or something like that. We need to be looking for clues, don't we? Investigation area. Look out for groups of people observing the graffiti. What can we learn from them? Okay. Groups of people here.
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the
It's not very far from where I am now. Okay. I think you go the Atlantis quest. Any more groups of people observing? Back in the investigation. Where's the group of people then? Well, I can't see another group of people. Found one group there, but I can't find another. Okay, I must have been blind at this point. Investigation area. Oh, inside there. There'll be where it is.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist.
Do you think the Atlantis quest will
I
take
better
us
ask Agilos.
Okay. So there's obviously someone using art to try and turn the people against Phoenix. Yeah, I try and do this as a natural progression.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is
It's like in Valhalla, we didn't get Excalibur quite late on because we did it naturally.
Shine in that state, though.
Emery. The rock. Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
I found his hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill
Oh, okay.
seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island.
It's bear
Mad
hair.
if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
So we've got a few clues to who the artist is.
Thank you. Rosso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Yeah. Okay, so the artist, he creates his art somewhere in Naxos. Find and deal with the artist. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? The cave is located southeast. Eridine's fate. Eridine's fate is here, so in southeast. I have found points to the bear's den that we've seen a waterfall. We haven't found the waterfall. So I would have said, if it's in the southeast of Eridine's fate, we're looking around this kind of area, aren't we? Does that mean we need to head to the bear's den first to get more clues? That's the question. Because southeast of Eridine's fate is well, around here, isn't it? Said there. I want to go to the blacksmith anyway, because we need to. Well, I want to upgrade. I want to engrave the hammer. Blacksmith is up here. Yeah, Icarus isn't saying we're nearby, so I think we need more clues. We don't know where the waterfall is, so we've got to find that really.
A customer.
I don't want to upgrade. Let's engrave. I don't know how much to engraving. We can engrave the sword actually, couldn't we? What do we want? Lots of legendary stuff with weapons. Plus 50% we haven't used battle cry of Ares yet. We haven't actually used that, have we? Devastating shot, predator shot, shield break. We need to get shield break at some point. What do we want, or do we just want to go for main stuff here? Damage on Athenian soldiers. We could add warrior damage. I think I might, yeah, I think that's probably a good one. Have on that. And hammer. What do we want to add to the hammer? Not poison. But damage of 12% damage of heavy blunt. We need the shield break ability. Fire damage. We can increase our assassin damage quite a bit. 8% there. Let's increase a hunter. Do we go damage of battle cry of Ares? We haven't used it. I'm thinking assassin damage. No, possibly hunter. Might go hunter for the time being. So that would increase.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
That. Right, where are we heading? We've got to work out where we're heading here. That tells us they're in the southeast, but obviously we don't know whereabouts. So I'm thinking we need to go find the bear cave at some point. Because southeast of here is around here. I don't think we have enough clues. Oh, the cave is located. There was a cave then. I didn't read that properly. Oh, southeast is this side actually. I'm getting my left and right completely wrong at this point. It's here then, isn't it? We want to head there. I'm assuming that's a waterfall, but that question mark. So let's head to that question mark, clear it, and see what that tells us. close to your target. There we go.
Done.
Always figure it out in the end.
There's that artist. Found you.
There we go. And this is a question mark as well, so we'll have some other stuff to do here. I'm assuming it's an animal den, by the sounds of it, and kill the alpha animal. There's a few things to do here. And at least we've cleared some of the island. This is why we waited before doing too much on the island until we've done some of the main missions. Right, I'm assuming there's going to be bears in here. And the artist is in here, supposedly. Oh, look at that bear! Walking straight past us. Oh, I missed the stealth attack. I've missed the chance for the stealth attack. He turned around too quickly. Go from behind, he can't attack you. It's always a tactic of animals. There he got a little lick in there, didn't he? Alpha animal is down. Might as well grab the chest while we're here. Ooh, Assassin's dagger won't be good enough, I don't think, to beat what we're using. Loot here. Where's... We still haven't found the artist though, have we? Which means the artist is here somewhere. Oh, a little slit here. Nothing to loot up here. And there's the artist.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Phoebie sent me to find and stop the artist. You?
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mistios. Phoebie is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Oh, okay.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mistios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rachmi I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise. Not another word.
Good, or you're dead. That's quite stern. I like that.
If you don't, you'll make an easy kill.
No more graffiti, I promise. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
There's obviously something else going on. Someone else is behind that. Which I'm assuming we're going to have to go and deal with. Well, we cleared the question mark at the same time, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Right, we've got to decide where we're heading next, that's the question. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? I think we kind of need to go here. we need to at least start this main mission. Just in case it is on this island. We know we still need to go to here to rescue the captain. So I don't like doubling back, so if we can avoid doubling back, the better. Is there anything in here to collect? Have a look, shall we? Oh look. I kind of had a feeling there might be stuff in here. Is that it? I think that is. There generally isn't waterfalls and things. Right, viewpoint first then. Considering we got that contract, I'm surprised we didn't get another mission pop up. Synchronized location. I'm assuming it's up. Yes. She did say don't come as intimidating, but we don't have to get changed, I'm not. There we go. There's still Spartan ships fighting off the coast. Another location sync though. Lovely island. Ah, Aspasia is here. I can see them talking. I'm just going to give it a quick save. Yeah, we will clear the island, I just don't want to backtrack if we can help it.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos. Bet Marcos would like it here.
Yes, Marcos needs wine, eh? What started all of this? Yeah, I'm surprised the contract didn't give us a clue to find someone else, considering he was hired by someone.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly, but I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Aspasia, what brings you here?
Alexios, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear.
She's not going to run away, is she? That's the thing.
Support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know.
I forget you're hours ahead, so it's
I'll
lunchtime
get
where
out
you are,
first.
aren't you? That's the thing. It's only morning here.
Where do your sources say
Like
I
quarter
should
to 10 in
start
the morning.
looking?
I forget you're a couple of
I'd
hours
try
ahead.
the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own
This is why I'm glad we carried on the
It's
main missions
predictable enough
first.
for them.
Because that's going to give us a location to go to. Whereas if we would have cleared it without realising.
Kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
Okay. That didn't give us a mission. Find and kill the assassins. Oh, okay. Going down. Lower the resources of Paros. We need to do that. And we still got to go to Paros to do that. So we've got 2 quests in Paros. And find and kill the assassins. Hiding on Naxos. They might operate from the caves north of Zeus Cove. So Zeus Cove is... Where is Zeus Cove? This one. The cave of Mount Zas is likely their hideout. Right, so in theory we can now travel to this part. The Maenads Hills. We can clear these 3 question marks. Head east. Viewpoint, clear some of this. That's kind of my thinking. And then we'll kind of round out the island and come back. Kind of sounds decent plan. That's the only thing with the missions here. you kind of have to have a plan of the action, otherwise you kind of get a bit lost in terms of what's next. And as we're trying to clear everything 100%, we kind of need to have an order to it. There's some islands off here. They're part of Naxos Island, so we may have to visit these at the same time. It's a nice picture. Yeah, these are part of Naxos Island, so yeah, we'll visit these just because we don't know if there's any question marks there, and then at least that's clear. Same as we'll visit Atoll Point whilst clearing Paros. Then we know they're done. Kos is another one. We're not going to Kos yet. And we've got missions after we've cleared these missions here. I'm hoping we can head to Mykonos, hand in one mission, and do this other one, and we'll stop and kill the Silver Griffin. Unless the main story tells us to go a completely different area. We've still got this side mission in Chios to do at some point as well. Birds of a Feather. And also the mission is now back for Alcibiades, if I can pronounce his name properly, in Attica. That's the thing, there's so many missions keep popping up. Even in areas you've cleared. But, as it stands, we're going to head to this first question mark over here and see what is here. See where that takes us. Deathbed of Aranade. Okay. Oh, someone spotted us already.
Better stay hidden.
That didn't work out well, did it? So I'm assuming there's a treasure to loot. Sleeping soldier. I think that might be it. Well, there's two men there. Killed the clan chief. Find the ancient tablet of treasure. Okay. It's not enough to kill him in one go. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to kill him in one shot, but I don't think they'll take too long to take down. There we go. Reinforced leather gloves. There was a guy sleeping. Where was he? There. Right, well, Clan Chief is done. We need to get the ancient tablet and loot the treasure. And that's another question mark. Nicely done. Area complete. I do like some of these are really quick. Some take a little bit longer. They don't take that long though. Right. We'll look at the bow. The bow was an epic bow, supposedly better than what we're using. So we'll have a look. We need to have a look at gear anyway. So we gained a bow of the muses, which is less than what we're using. It's only a rare. Epic bow. Everything goes up. Damage, assassin damage, warrior damage, hunter damage, a lot. Time to change it. But I love the look of the blue bow. I really do. The Torachos bow is lovely, but the recurve bow gives us more benefits. So there we go. Weapons wise, what do we pick up? I pick up daggers. So we only the swords and daggers on one hand. We'll keep it because it's epic, but it's not as good as what we got. We will have to start getting rid of epic gear once we start hitting our gear capacity, but we're nowhere near at the time being. And bracers, although they're 7 levels higher than the ones we're using, we lose armor and we lose assassin damage, so there's no point changing at this point. Don't lose much of each, but we lose enough. And even though it says armor goes up, it doesn't overall. Perfect, so let's mark up the next location and head there. Which is whatever that is there. It's like a small village. I don't mean to bump into the guy knocking on. Ah, they're making wine. When you look at how they make wine naturally, it does make you question whether you really want to be drinking it. But yeah, this looks like a wine farm. It's not a farm, is it, I suppose? A vineyard, that's what the word I was after. This is some sort of temple by the looks of it. That count as music. Yeah. There's a reason I'm not a fan of music, I think. A few dead animals. Part of the altar. Okay, what is this location? It's not showing up yet. Temple of Demeter. Loot the treasure. So all we've got to do is loot the treasure. So we can do this without killing. In theory. Got to get in though. But yeah, loot the treasure is the mission. Is there a way in without killing a guard to get in? That's the question. Need a window. Ideally. There's a door. Can't get around the other side though from this way. That's a little bit annoying. So we're going to see if we can sneak past this guard. Might be able to sneak past him behind. There's another guard. Is he facing us inside? No, I think he's going back to us. Obviously, we will get a bounty if we kill him. That's why I try and avoid killing if we don't have to. We don't have to get bounties on us. We won't, and that it means avoiding killing. We avoid killing. Perfect. Area location complete. Let's head to the viewpoint next before we clear south. Viewpoint's always good. Zeus Overwatch. There's a cave here as well. The cave I don't think is located as a question mark, which are always interesting places. If they're not question marks, they're normally interesting. Oh no, it is. This is the cave of Mount Zas. So we do need to go in there. We'll hold off a second. I didn't know that was where we was going to be heading. Because that's the one we need to clear for these assassins. Pizza's like €7. Bloody hell. That's cheap compared to what they are here. Okay. We'll synchronise, then we'll... It says we're close to our target, so we'll synchronise first. Did he die sunbathing, do you reckon? I know, he's playing a musical instrument while he was sunbathing by the looks of things. Right, synchronise. It's a lovely area though, isn't it? So yeah, we've got these two small islands off the south. There's one there and one there. I think we'll have to clear them as part of this because we're nearby, we might as well. And we're here because of the story. Okay, our person we're looking for, telling us is here somewhere.
A cave entrance. They're in there.
Okay, so we know where they are. Although we did find a cave entrance this way. Where was our cave entrance this way? There we go. So we'll head in this way. There's an obstraka here and 2 treasures to loot. This may just be a back entrance to where they are.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
So although this wasn't a question mark, we can clear this anyway. Well, it must be a question mark because we've got location details. Well, we've still not found anyone. Found resources. Lots and lots of resources. There's one thing I've found has not been an issue. Drachmir and resources have not been an issue throughout this whole playthrough so far. Tinkle, tinkle. We went in because I know there was loot here. Once it lets me dive down. It's not going to let me dive down, is it, to grab that loot? We know it's only resources, so we're... no, it's not going to let me grab them. Okay. Seems a bit weird they won't let you grab them. Right.
They say Zeus grew up in these caves.
Oh, really? This may have been the other cave entrance than we would have come in. Exploration area.
Be careful. High security here.
Right. 3 different entrances and exits by the looks of things. Always looting as we go. Right, guard there. Treasure is there. We've been seen. That didn't last long, did it? Although we took him out. And that one. And that one. I think we may have just saved ourselves being found. Right, can't remember what we was actually doing, which was the looting and finding out where the people were. Okay. Tinkle tinkles. I think they're resources. Right, let's head up here for a second. See what we've got. Found a new location, somehow. We must be below it, I would have said. So we may not actually want to go this way. Yeah, this is a fort this way. Okay, we don't need to go that way then. So, I would have set up through that little gap over there. Two targets in here. It's a cool statue with 2 lions as well. What's the ban? I can't take them out. And 1. We'll give it a go. Oh, we may be able to actually. And we chained it back. There we go.
All stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter. Some kind of code.
Nicely taken out. And we got a striker. If you climb to the peak of Mount Zash, you will see 2 small islands to the south. We found on one of the islands in a pile of hay near a friendly donkey. Make a decision. The last traveller starved Earth trying to choose between the 2. Okay. So yeah, so them 2 south islands we'll need to go to them. You're basically regenerating your health whenever you hit enemies. That's just the benefit of the armour though, isn't it? A fanged bow, legendary bow. We'll have a look at that. That looks cool. Just by that little picture, that looks cool. Right, let's grab everything, resource-wise, and then let's have a look at the bow. I do get excited by the legendary gear, the way it looks. I just think the detail on it is incredible. Right, there's nothing else in here, I don't think. There's a tinkle tinkle, but they're resources. I'm not overly worried about keep climbing up to grab resources. I may regret that, admittedly. Right, let's have a look at this fanged bow then. Oh, so that's all we'd opened up there, the Fort of Aliotas. I can't pronounce these things. We have a choices mission as well. They're similar to time missions, I'm finding. Like, we failed one because we killed the Monger, and the Monger we had to kill as part of the story. And we didn't actually kill him, we left him for the people. So, they're kind of annoying me. In my eyes, they're not part of 100% clearance because they come and go. They disappear very easily. Same as the time missions. I can't see them as part of the main story. If we have a look at the legend, Impact Quest Giver. I just feel a bit weird about those. We could head there though. But the one I wanted to look at was Fanged Bow. It may not be good enough to use though, unfortunately. No, everything goes down. How bad is that? Basic arrows become poison arrows. Just want to have a look at what it looks like. Look at that. That is a lovely bow. Is this the one you got, Keller, that fires poison? It's not something we use. We don't use poison really at all. I know the snake set was meant to be a poison build. We haven't really utilised that. That is a lovely looking bow though. And although it drops her stuff down, we could upgrade it when we hit 40. Yeah, it does decrease everything we use, but I'm just look at the look of it. It turns all your arrows into poison arrows. It's such a shame. It's a legendary bow, and it's not as good as the one we were using. Again, we have got the choice when we hit 40 if we want to upgrade any legendary equipment. That is nice though. That is an amazing bow. Draw the bowstring and listen for the hiss. Its quick arrows are coated with mysterious poison. As part of the snake set and poison damage to it, that would be quite cool. Do we keep it? Do we not? I know it lowers all our stats. It doesn't lower them massively. Do you know what? I may keep it for a little while just to try it out. I like to use the legendary stuff where possible. They're no good to us. Okay, so map-wise, we'll head to the choices mission. We can. I think we've finalised the mission as well. Because we've taken out the assassins, we've actually finished the marine mission. So we can hand that in when we're ready. It does look nice on the back as well, that bow. So have you got this bow, Keller? The poison bow? Turns basic arrows into poison arrows. Where are we heading out? Down there, wasn't it? Kind of a poor landing. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't fail this choices mission like the last one. It's dead end. Last one we failed because of the Monger. Although I don't see that was our fault. We're right near a place to clear. We come out the other side. Mount Zas, I think we'd have. Because there's a place to clear there. Right, we do need to go back and do that. I just want to do this choices mission. Because they tend to disappear. I think it has disappeared. I think the mission may have disappeared. Yeah. So that's the thing with these choices missions. They tend to disappear. And we've kind of come out the wrong side of the mountain because we've got all these different things to do. While we're here though, I suppose we should clear this because we're here. No harm in doing it. May even be we travel to them small south islands while with this ends. The island as well. We know there's some strata to clear. Right, we're going to kill the pole march, kill the captain. I think that's everything. Burn 3 war supplies. 1, 2. I'm missing the war supplies. Well, it's not going to be over there, is it? It's not part of this. Where's the third war supplies? See 2. I can see 2 treasures. Okay. There we go. There we go, all marked up. Most of the men are marked up. Quite a lot of higher profile people there. Okay. Obviously the alarm is one thing we try and take out fairly quickly, if we can. Should be over here by the looks of things. And we've got this new bow to try out. We haven't really used poison before, so it's something I've got to be a little bit different with. Okay, down here. Nation treasure. What else? Where we are. We take out this guard while we're here. Is he coming down? No. We need to take this guy out, I think. More loot. We don't really want to lower the nation power here, I've just thought, because if we do, surely that's going to leave Marine vulnerable. And we obviously don't want her vulnerable. I don't know if this will be enough to kill him. No, it's not. Okay. That didn't really work in our favour. We may have just started a big fight that we didn't want to start. We're doing poison damage for once. No, you won't. Don't light the signal. We haven't had a chance to stop to do anything to it yet. Right, pole march is down. Which was a quest item as well. Kill Spartan pole marches. I say we don't really use poison, so it's a bit weird using it. Inflict damage. Okay. Alchemist there, we got one of the alchemist things. I want to disappear before that guy comes at me. We're about to start a massive fight we don't want to start. I want to go up here. Because I want to make sure this doesn't work. We've done the pole march. Taking a whole fort and mercenaries for full health. Does that not make it a little bit easy?
Stay right there.
Well, we didn't kill him. I want to kick him off again.
He's the one.
We don't use Spartan kick very often, but it works. That's the captain down. So all we need to do is burn the war supplies, loot the treasure now. So one war supplies is in here. We'll loot everything else before we burn. So we don't have to kill anyone now. So if we don't have to, we won't. There's a treasure underwater, I think, here. Yeah, it is underwater. There we go. And we got a new body armor. Nice. So yeah, if we don't have to kill them, we won't. Just because just the chance of getting a bounty are diminished if we don't kill people. What have we got left to do? 2 war supplies, 1 treasure. Well, there's one there. I've missed the war supplies. One's raising the alarm. Is actually blown up. I haven't actually seen this happen. We've always been too far away when it's happened. That's how you do it. We may have to kill a few people just to get through this. This guy is looking for us. I don't want to lower the nation's power because obviously that's going to affect Marine, but I might have a choice. This is why it make me think whether I should rethink my strategy of not using poison and upgrade the whole snake set again and actually make it more poison based. I've just never really used poison with anything. Maybe for the reason, I just fire and poison I don't generally use, especially ones that self-combust. Weapons that automatically set themselves on fire I've always stayed away from. Find them a bit, I don't know, cheesy I suppose. It's a bit of a weird pull. Right, we need to get into there. Didn't kill him. We did there though. Right, nation, the loot, we need 1 war supplies, which is just around here. And then we've cleared the fort. Fort is finished. Nice little altar there, isn't it? Right, we can call a ship. Obviously, we've got them islands to the south we need to go to. What else do we need to still do on this south side? There's 3 question marks and there's 1 up there to clear still as well now. Thinking, clear these 3 and then travel round islands back up. To travel up, we need to handle in this mission as well. And I think we'll head this way from where we are. Once we get a safe distance, I'll give it a save, and I might quickly go and make myself a drink before we carry on. But yeah, I'm contemplating upgrading the poison set, the snake armor, and make it more poison based. It's a completely different playstyle for me. But that bow is, I like that bow. It's a nice looking bow as well. It's not just about what it does, it's the look. Although how long it will last before we get something better, I don't know. Right. Bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just going to go and make myself a nice drink and then we'll be back. Right, we're back. That's the one thing I must admit. Sorry, Super Collar B, I just went to make a drink. I am back. Once I actually get the money through for my broken back, which is why I'm not at work currently, at least I can get a capture card. At least I can put an intermission on and stuff like that when I go and make a drink. Right, we'll carry on. Oh, and I've got to get comfortable again. Hello, sorry, yeah. Yeah, no, I have a broken back, so I have to move around a little bit to get comfortable again, so I apologise for any weird noises at the minute, but once I get up, it takes a bit of time to get comfortable. But yeah, so we'll head here, clear these 3 question marks, then we'll head to the South Islands, clear these 3 islands and the Ostraka, and then head back up here to clear the rest of this. And then before we head across to Paros, we can hand in the mission to Marine of killing the assassins. I kind of think that's a good plan of attack. That is the big thing with the missions here, is to clear. You've got to try and plan what you're doing with the work. Otherwise you can get so lost in a lot of the missions. Right. What is this question mark going to be? I'm assuming we're going to have to take a load of people out. Judging by that. It's easy, but it's fun. While not being able to be unstoppable. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. It doesn't, you know, there's no right or wrong way to do it, is there? To play, and you've just got to, as long as you're enjoying it. There is something under that. I wondered if there would be. What is it? I just think it's resources. Oculum core, I would have said. We don't actually spend that, so I'll collect them. They're like opals, I suppose, in Valhalla. It's not something we use, but we'll grab them while we're around. Anything here? Kalantos Bay. I wish pizza was cost €7 in my country. Where are you from, Super Calibre? I hope I'm saying that correctly as well, by the way. Lead Huntress, loot treasure. These are generally fairly easy, these ones. Oh, there's another bear. They like having a bear with them, I must admit. These generally... I've nearly died a couple of times doing these. Just because I've not gone in quietly. I've gone in full hell for leather and then regretted it. Israel, oh, okay, nice. What's it like there today? What's the weather like? Is it nice? So, Super Calibre, have you finished this yourself? Have you played it, finished it? What other games are you into? Right. Just the lead huntress to kill. Now, the problem is, she's surrounded by people, so we're going to get ourselves in a fight, annoyingly. So I might take out a few of these other people first, just to avoid being overwhelmed. You didn't finish it? Oh, okay, why not? What did you? Was there something you didn't like about it that stopped you finishing it? The dogs have spotted me. Take out whatever ones we can on the side, because we knew they were going to come after us. Oh, she hit us. She can go for a bit of a fly. Right, Walker's down. I think it might just be the bear left. Oh no, she's still alive. And she set us on fire. She's not alive now. Thought about loot her before she washes away, to be fair. Kalantos Bay complete. Bear is down. Right, we can loot in peace for a minute. I don't think there's anything left to loot. I think we've done it. Right, that's that one done. You're still playing it? Okay, so how far in are you? That's a good question, actually, Keller. Yeah, what sets are you using? What kind of weapons and things are you going with? What's your play style as such? It's always interesting to see how other people play the game. You know, we try and play it in an organised, realistic kind of way. Keller goes full superhero. It's always interesting to find out, because you can play the game in so many different ways. I didn't mean to kill the person. I did not mean to kill that person. I saved them from the wolves, and then I ended up killing them accidentally. I pressed the button to loot the wolf, and end up assassinating the guy we just saved. Right, Pirate Bay. We need to free the captive. There's treasure over there. We'll head over there in a minute. Kill the bandit leader, free the captive. That's not too bad. There's only like 3 of them. Right, we'll do... We managed 3 out of 4. It's not bad. Archers are normally fairly easy to kill. They're not normally very well armed. We haven't checked gear actually. We got a new loot, didn't we? We need to check. Nothing to loot here. That guy, no. Free the captive. On the Athenian soldiers. Loot, loot, loot. Done. We're clearing through these question marks pretty quickly, I must admit. Right, next one is actually here. Underwater by looks of things. No, we haven't got the trident yet. I don't know where it is. I don't use YouTube to find things out. My thinking, what we're going to do is clear these question marks. That's a nice picture. Clear these question marks. We're going to head south. Clear these 2 islands. Now, you said it's very close. I don't want to ruin it for myself, but at the same time, I kind of want to know. Would I be right in thinking it's on one of these 2 islands? Or am I wrong? Because we're going to clear the 2 small islands while we're here. But yeah, no, I haven't got the trident yet. Only because I don't know where it is. So unless we come across it naturally, I'm not going to find it. Shipwreck of Dionysus and the pirate. Okay. Is it just the 2 to clear here? I think it is. Loot the treasure. It's a shipwreck. Wow. Alright, that's 1 looted. It's a new helmet. And we got the Stargazer part as well. Sail. Parts. I mean sail. Lots of loot here. Tracker's belt. Anything else here? Don't think there's anything else here. I think that is everything. But yeah, our plan is to head to them 2 small islands. One of the Ostrakas is telling us to go there. So I thought we'd head there. Why did... So I think there was a little cave that went down here. I don't know if there's anything down here. I don't think there is actually. No. It's just the way to get to the shipwreck is through there, I suppose. Right. You don't remember exactly where it is. I take it you've got it. It's on one island after the island you upgrade your spear. Well, the island we upgrade a spear is actually far away from here. The island we upgrade a spear is Andros, all the way up here. But like I say, we'll clear these 2 small islands because one of the Ostraka we got on Naxos is there. So we'll do it. But yeah, Andros is where we upgrade our spear. We'll come across it at some point. We're doing a 100% playthrough, so we will visit every island. It may be end game, but we will get there. The choices mission is back. Should we do it? I kind of want to, but they are annoying. Like I failed one for no reason, because we'd already killed someone. No. We killed a guy as part of the main story. We didn't have a choice. Oh, we never found the clubs, did we? Stop a mule. Yeah, so we need to go to those 2 small islands. One of the islands in a pile of hay. What else are we doing? Not. Oh, right. We want to have a pole march Spartan seal. Which is a side mission. Is in the right of Andros Island. Okay. Hang on a second. I'll have a look at Andros Island in a second. Is that the only weapon we got? Yes. Boots. They're rare. We lose assassin damage by nearly 3,000. No. Tracker's belt. We lose assassin damage by nearly 3,000. We gain. We've got so much assassination damage. Right. That's still not better. No. Only keeping epic or legendary unless it's useful now. And again, no. And then we'll have a quick look at ship. You finally beat the dude, and you're now unbeatable. Nice. So the other thing we got from doing that was a stargazer. So stars have always been important to sailors, and it was tales of Milesius, an early astronomer who recognised the importance of the constellation Little Bear as a means of navigation. Nice. Okay. So I think we'll head to this choices mission, just because I'm curious. We haven't had. I think we've completed. I think we may have failed 2 now and completed 1. We let the guy die the first time we did one. So I think we failed 2 of those and completed 1 properly. The last failure was weird. It could have been the way we answered the question. I'm not 100% sure. Before we head to them South Islands. Oh, that's what you're saying. It's on the right of Andros Island. Where's Andros? So is it in Andros Island itself? Do you mean, Keller? Or is it an island to the right of Andros, which could be over here somewhere, which we haven't been to? Depending on what this is, you can turn these down, admittedly. Okay, so we're nowhere near it then. If we're passing by, it may be worth doing it, but I don't see us going there just yet. It's a very small island. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Greetings, Spartan. Need something?
The eagle-bearing Mystios. I thought you were a legend.
I'm just a regular
Those
mercenary.
legends are only stories. I am just a humble mercenary.
That bow, look
I've
at the
heard
string.
stories about how you work with the Spartans in Megaris and help them to
Have you
victory.
got this bow,
I've
Keller?
also heard
The poison bow?
you have something to do with the wolf's disappearance.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Sadly, with the wolf gone, fear has spread through our ranks. There's actually a small group of conspirators claiming Nikolaos isn't dead, but a deserter. They're alleging no one's seen his body.
What do you think to it? I like the look of it.
Everyone
I like
knows
the
he's
green
dead.
tinge.
That may be, but these men are convinced.
But it kind of means I've got to change. I could change my snake set, upgrade it all, and use it properly again as a poison set. Now I've got the bow to go with it.
All these soldiers must die. It's the only way.
Oh, you have a dagger that poisons every hit.
I'm in.
Ha! Excellent.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Right, we've just agreed to kill a load of people. Dare to desert. Where is that? Dare to desert is here. Oh, actually, so we can clear that on the way. Kill the 4 Spartan soldiers. So actually, we can do that on the way. That's fine. So the first island we're going to head to is down here. Just because there's an Ostraka that tells us it's in the hay, up next to a friendly donkey. So we'll go and clear these islands. I think one's got a question mark. Might have to swim. But yeah, it might be a case of, I don't know if to upgrade my snake gear. I don't think I've got enough money currently, because we spent a lot on the ship upgrades.
Questions. Best keep out of sight.
I don't know. Because we could make it a proper poison set now. Although it's not normally my playstyle. I know this is a bit slower doing it this way. But I haven't got a boat. I'm hoping there's a boat on the island to come off again. There may not be anything here either. See the dolphins swimming across? Yeah, there may not be anything here, to be fair. But to clear the Ostraka, we know we've got to go across. You're completing the Akira Island, Lesbos. But you still haven't been to Lesbos yet. I thought you'd already been there. You said you were heading there. You can't leave IKEA uncompleted. No, that's the thing, isn't it? Got to clear everything. I completely agree. Right, this is the island. So we need to see if there's a pile of hay next to a friendly donkey, because that's the Ostraka clear. I'll just take the marker off the map, because we don't need it. And then we'll head to the second island as well. What's that picture? That's a donkey. Someone's spoiled where the Ostraka is then, I think. Because there's a picture there that shows a donkey. There we go. Damage with spears and staffs. Legendary engraving. Right, I don't know if there's anything else here on this island. It's only a small island. There's a ting-ting. Ah, wood. There might not be anything else here, to be fair. No more tinging. We know there's a question mark on the island next to it. But at least we've cleared both islands then. Optimum core. No more tinging. So that's this island finished. So we'll go to the second island. Although we've cleared the Ostraka, we'll still head across. I think there's a question mark on this island, so we might as well clear it while we're here. And there's a small boat to get back, it looks like there, so we might have to borrow that. Just thought, while we're off getting this Ostraka, we know these islands are done then. Dolphins, I think? I'm hoping dolphins. Possibly sharks. Yeah, I'm hoping to steal the boat, and then we can speed back across to where we are. There's chickens here. Electron's Rest. It's an animal. Kill the alpha animal. What's the alpha animal? Rooster. The chicken is the alpha animal. How cool is that? I think this is an Easter egg. There's a thing with all of Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed games. Chickens kill you. And we have to, and they're now going to attack us. So yeah, that rooster is the top bird. The vicious little things, aren't they? The chickens have killed everyone. How did that miss? Any more for any more birds? They are nasty things. But yeah, it's a little Easter egg from Ubisoft. Poultry pestle. whatever that is. No more tings. One bird survived. Well, arrows, you can't shoot with arrows. As it seems. Right, we'll have a quick look around the island, just in case anything else here. I heard a ting. Can't see where the ting is though. Ah, tree. No more tinging. Think we've cleared the island. We got the Ostraka. We got the question mark cleared from this one as well. And that was a ting. Where did that ting come from? The Oculum Core. Perfect. Island complete. Nice little Easter egg that. Clear the animals, and the main animal being a rooster. Right, we're going to get on this boat here and we're going to sail back to where we're meant to be. A lot of ships out here. We're not going too far, we just got to head just across. There's a fight going on between the pirates and the Spartans there. We're going to try and be careful not to get involved in this. We're going to be a little bit in the way here. Spartan ship's still firing. Try and slot the needle through the middle.
Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back.
I know it's pretty deep. I just want to get back across. And avoid these boats destroying me. Spartans and pirates. Pirates or bandits? I think they're pirates. And then we need to look at where we're heading. But we'll finish clearing the island before we head across. We've done quite a fair bit of it. Right, here we are. What we'll do is we'll give it a quick save and then we'll have a look at where we're heading. Not too worried about inventory at this point. So, question mark here, and then we're heading to this one here to clear that the desert mission. I've got a dog barking at me. I think they're wolves. Yeah, wolves. Wolf down. Right, there's a question mark up here. Not sure what it is. Cave entrance is that? Oh, I think that's the one from the cave where we killed the assassins, to be honest. That's the thing, there are lots of hidden things that aren't question marks as well. That's why I enjoy exploring. Right, what is this going to be? I'd say an animal. No. Sanctuary of Mount. So actually, this is just an area. We don't have to clear anything here. It's just an altar. That's quite cool. The only thing I will check, sometimes, these little areas... No things. Ostraka's answers are there, but they're not this time. So now we can head down into here to do this, which is kill the soldiers who he believes are deserting. Bit of a weird one. Not really consequences though, is it? Haven't seen really how much of a choice we have. But we'll see. See how it goes. So an eradication area. Should be 4 soldiers. There's a chest here as well. Why is it telling me there's something behind me? There's a chest underground there. But okay. Right. Eradication zone. So, kill them all. Kill them all. Well, they're all dead. We need to return to the Spartan soldier. I don't want to loot it. We don't have to... I don't want to steal either. This isn't a question mark, is it? If it's not a question mark, it's not. We've got a bounty on our head because of that. We need to return to the soldier as well to hand that in. I may actually hand it in now before we carry on. There's no question mark here, so because of that, I'm not going to steal. If there was a question mark I would steal, I would finish it off, but it's not, so we won't. So I want to go and hand in the mission, just because it's done then. Go wait 40 minutes for your pizza. We'll be stopping around midday for lunch, to be fair. I think we had rice last night with chicken. I'm considering doing an egg fried rice with bacon for lunch. I used to be a head chef, so I can cook, so I'm quite happy. Standing to cook is the problem at the minute, my back and my ankle, to be fair. But yeah, I'm thinking egg fried rice with bacon for lunch. I love pizza. My other half isn't a fan, so we don't have it very often. But yeah, I do like pizza. Yeah, I just don't have the chance to have it very often, that's the only downside. Okay, we are heading... hand this mission in. Where is he? He's over... He's actually... Where is he? I marked him up. Oh, he's over here. Cool. We have got a bounty hunter as well, so the longer we stay away from him, the better. This point. And then we'll carry on clearing the island. Hand in Marine's mission. And then we're heading across to the other island to rescue the guy. And clear over there. I'm cheesing the jumping a little bit much. So yeah, this wasn't really much of a choice, was it? Other than not doing the mission. Normally they were more of a choice.
Have you killed them?
We have.
I took care of them. Every last one.
Well done. Sparta is in your debt. Here, as thanks.
Happy to help.
So some things you can loot and it's not stealing. Others are. Right, let's have a look at gear quickly. What do we get here? Oh, the Ostraka we cleared. Done. Weapons wise, didn't see what we picked up. Oh, we got these two. So not as good as our hammer, the poultry pestle, and the bludgeon mace, of course. No, it's only a rare. I should really get rid of the staff, shouldn't I? Serpent. I want to keep the snake staff. The snake staff going with snake gear. If that was epic or legendary, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? A snake staff with snake gear. That'd be really nice. Right, where are we heading? So we need to head back over here to Marble Bay. This is an undiscovered location. We've got about, what, 4 locations left to do on the island? Plus the synchronization, and then hand in Marine's mission. Annoyingly, I've got bounty on my head. If we have to, we have to. I'd rather not. The rewards are definitely not worth it, to be honest. We could fast travel to the temple and head east. That might be a bit quicker. And I'm still considering whether to upgrade all my snake set to my current level, or wait till we get to level 40 anyway, and then upgrade the bow with it, and then make it more poison based. It isn't normally my playstyle, but I like the look of the bow. But then by the time we get to level 40, we'll probably have a different bow that just looks just as nice, to be honest. So, Keller, what do you want to do this afternoon or this evening? Would you rather an afternoon live stream or an evening live stream? Obviously, I won't do both. But I hadn't made my mind up. I can either live stream this afternoon and not this evening, or I can live stream this evening and spend the afternoon making other content. I thought I'd give you, the viewers, the choice. You'd like the afternoon. Is that because obviously you're 2 hours ahead, so the evening stream is quite late for you, isn't it? Bounty Hunter is here. I could fight him. I just find them annoying after a while. I'd rather not do it in a built-up town. That's fine. We'll do an afternoon. I'll stop for lunch and then we'll have an afternoon stream as well then. Yesterday's one we didn't do because I had phone calls, so it's fine. Just means I won't stream tonight, which is fine as well. I've got other stuff I need to get done. I'm trying to make more content, more varied stuff. We are live streaming a lot, which I really enjoy. I really enjoy talking to you guys while we play. And because we're all playing the same thing, it's always really nice as well, because you can talk about what you're doing at the time. Compare stats and things. Which I'm really enjoying. But my only concern is for my channel itself, my content isn't diverse enough. Giant Heroes Burial Grounds. Wow, this is different. Find the Stele. So this is an ability point. Not stealing. As long as I don't show up red as stealing, we'll take them. It's all Draxmere. But yeah, so I managed to do a couple of bits yesterday of new content. Apex Legends, some of it was. I think we gained a subscriber this morning as well. Icarus not bad, but I wasn't aiming for Icarus. I think we're at 92 now. We're so close to that magic number of 100. So very close. Once you get to 100 subscribers, you actually get a custom URL, which is easy to share rather than random numbers. I never honestly thought we'd even get close, so the fact we're only a few away now is amazing. Like water in there. So we need to dive by the looks of this. We're looking for the Stele. I can't see anything underwater. That's going to be the downside, isn't it? Lots of loot though. Is there anything else to loot while we're here? No, I think that's everything. Alright, heading for the doorway. Blue algae on the floor. We're just going to hope we can breathe long enough. Chest here. Oh, lots of berries. We may be in an issue with oxygen if not careful though. Use knife. I can't find where we're heading and we're going to run out of oxygen. Oh no, maybe we won't. We can go up, that's right. And we cleared everything here. Started to panic a little bit then, I was going to run out of oxygen, but I've actually found we can head up. But yeah, the fact we're so close to 100, I never even thought I'd see the data is there. And it's never been about likes and subscribers, but it is so cool that people want to watch. We discovered the biggest cult fort, 14 guards. That is mad. Well, have fun clearing that, Keller. Right, anything else to pick up here? Still looking for this Stele, obviously. We've done a little swimming exercise to get through. That's one of those pressure plates. There's the stele. Let's loot everything first. I'm assuming we're going to have to swim back out, by the looks of things, annoyingly. Mercenary gloves. And this is the stele. So we found what we was looking for in here. Yeah, that's mad, Keller. Although, you're invincible, you should be fine. Ancient stele done. Ability point gained. Giant Heroes Burial Ground finished. My only concern now, we're going to have to swim out. There's no other way out, is there? Looking behind these to see if it's broken. If it is, we means we can squeeze through, but it's not. That to me tells me I've got to swim all the way back. I know, I stayed a little bit longer than I should have done enough. Unless I'm looking at a wall we can break. I don't think I can. I don't think there is one. I honestly think I've got to swim all the way back. No damage, water break. I'm just double checking to say, otherwise we are going to have to do it. Don't think there is damage wall though, is there? No. That's a little bit annoying. I've got to swim all the way back. Dagger is on another level. What, because of the poison and stuff? The way it works? Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea. Right, we have to swim back, I think. I didn't even do that. Right, which way back was it? Through the doorway. We've cleared another question mark. It's burial. The Giant Heroes Burial. Got some new gear we need to check. I don't know if it's better than what we've got, but we do need to check it. But at least that's another area clear. And no snakes this time. It's unusual for these places. Okay, well, I've already looted those ones. How can they come back up as being able to be looted again? It's weird that sometimes that happens. I don't like cheese in it though. But they're not stealing either. Fresh cabbage. Nice. That's quite a telling you're cheese in it, isn't it, when you get fresh cabbage? You demolish enemies. Nice. It's not a bad thing. Right, we're going to head there. Synchronization point. We had nearly done this island. Inventory, let's have a look what we gained. So, rare, no good. No, and no. We don't lose as much with those. We lose a fair bit though. Okay. Abilities, we need to pick an ability. What did we upgraded the animal taming last time. We can now tame bears. Can't see anything else we'll need and use enough. Shield break possibly, but that's only for the small shields, isn't it? And again, we'd have to assign it, and currently we haven't even used the battle cry of Ares. We need to look at that and actually try and use it, I think. We don't do flaming. Should we look at poison? Venomous attacks? Only because of the bow. Generally, I wouldn't use it. And to be fair, we don't. I'm assuming we have to kind of get. We're going to have to use get every ability at some point. Save. Sorry, Super Calibi. Save what? Are you telling me to save the ability point? I've kind of been spending them as I go. Are you thinking save the ability point for when we can upgrade the spear? By any chance? because then when we upgrade the spear, we can upgrade all the 2s to 3s. Which actually isn't a bad shout, because we've kind of got all the skills we currently use. We don't use any more. The only one we haven't got is a 4th bow one, but we don't use a lot of them. Save it, yeah. You've saved them for spear level 5. Ah, see, that's the thing. We kind of got the Battle Cry of Ares as the last one we actually gained. We got the Animal Tamer one, but we don't use it. And I would only be spending the ability points. 6. Sorry, 6. I don't use a lot of the abilities. We don't use the arrow ones, really. I've tried, they're just not my thing. I love using my bow. I've always used the bow in these games, but I just don't go on with the ranged abilities. We've used the Spartan Kick a few times. We used the heal. Battle Cry Bearers we haven't used, and we used the Rust Assassination quite a bit. I need to try. I want to try the Battle Cry of Ares just to see what it's like. But I'm waiting for a big boss. But okay, I'll take your point. I think we should save it. Good point. I'll take that advice. I hadn't thought about that for when we upgrade a spear. That would be a good shout, because anything we need to upgrade to level 3 we can do straight away. That's not a bad shout. I like it. Thank you very much for that. Polonas, new area. So we've got a viewpoint to do here. I think that's it here, actually. I think it's just the viewpoint. We'll do it first, and then we'll have a look. But I think there is nothing else to clear here. New location. Alright, I say that. And a house shows up. Did you see us clear that South Island Super Colobee with the rooster as the main enemy? Oh, that was cool. That's definitely an Assassin's Creed Easter egg, isn't it? Chickens as your main enemy. These are all timed, so we don't bother with any of those. I was hoping for some of the ones that we can just do as we go, but we haven't had any more show up just yet. Okay, synchronization time. So whereabouts in the game are you up to, Super Colobee? And yeah, I like that thinking of keep saving the ability. I've just been spending them as I go. I hadn't thought about saving them, but that's a very good shout. Yeah, how far in are you? Out of curiosity. Oh, Clericus house cleared. Synchronization done. Right, we are nearly up to level 39. We're so close to leveling up. And what we need to clear, we have 2. That's a place, so that's nothing to clear there. Message board is checked. So we've got 2 question marks. Hand in the mission to Marine, and then we're sailing across to do the main mission. Sculptor's Elysium and Atoll Point as well. That's the next bits afterwards. I'll head there, I think. Don't know what it's going to be. Into the grassy leaves. I'm still I don't upgrade anything until we hit level 5s. So level 40 is the next point of where we upgrade anything. I'm seriously considering the snake set, upgrading it, adding the bow, making the snake set more of a toxic set. I am considering it at this point.
So much marble, and yet they can't finish the building by the port.
I like the fact he adds in little conversations. You subscribed, oh, thank you very much, I appreciate it. I will reiterate what I say quite a bit. This has never been about subscribers or likes and viewers. It's just me enjoying playing and talking to people whilst I play, enjoying the same kind of game. But I do appreciate everyone that subscribes, and every like and comment and conversation we have, to be fair. And especially since I broke my back, it's kind of kept me going. You know, Keller who joins in, Gaming who isn't online today, they've all joined in. They're the ones that encouraged me to play Odyssey after we platinumed Valhalla on live stream. We platinumed it and then they all suggested playing this, although Keller wasn't keen at the time. He was outvoted. And yeah, it's gone from strength to strength, to be fair. And we've got other people that join in different streams, depending on what we're doing. As you probably see, there's a variety of different things we do. But yeah, I massively appreciate it. It's been nice meeting someone else as well. Okay. We need to clear this, we need to loot a treasure, the Ostraka, and burn war supplies times 2. It means we may have to kill a few people. Feel bad that I'm weakening the nation power, considering of obviously who the leader is. Weakening it. Okay, we need to have a look at that Ostraka properly in a minute, but we'll clear this area first. So we'd like to clear. I like clearing the Ostrakas as we go, if we can. Well, we're going to have to kill people to get these last ones, I think. I can't see another way around it. This one isn't too bad. The minute I burn it, though, may be an issue.
Another strategy.
We're going to get done for murder, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, bounty hunters tracking us. I knew that would happen because it's once you have witnesses, you generally get bounty hunters. Even though you're clearing a question mark, it's a witness. Ah, we completed a bounty in contract. Leveled up 50,000 XP for that contract. This is why we keep checking the contracts for ones that aren't timed, because we can complete them as we go. I'm missing something. The reason I'm looking around, I can't find what I was actually looking for. Is the oh, it's up top. The loot, the treasure. I couldn't see where it was. It's up top. But yeah, that's why we look at the boards to try and get missions we can do as we go. Oh, you killed a head cultist of level 50 without discovering him. Wow. Okay, that saved you a bit of time later on then, hasn't it? Can we loot this without killing him? Don't like that we're taking away the level of this area because, obviously, of who the leader is. I'm trying to avoid taking too much down. Naxos quarry completed. Okay. So the next place to go to, last question mark, on Naxos, is there. We got an Ostraka. Let's have a look at this Ostraka quickly. Just to see if it's something we can clear. It's easy to get distracted by the finer things on the island. With so much work to do to complete the Temple of Apollo, it seems it will never be finished. Find me on top of the temple's Portara. It's the only thing erected so far. So the Temple of Apollo is being built. That's, I think, where Marine took us. That's here. So that's actually where we need to head to finish that Ostraka then. And if you don't know, the Ostrakas give you engraving, so they're good to clear. If you're nearby. We've got a couple we couldn't find. So yeah, clear question mark, and then we'll head to here then. We may have to take out the bounty on the way to hand in the mission with Marine. But one more question mark to clear them. And then island is basically done. I think that's a dog getting stuck there. Obviously the bounty hunter is after us. If it comes to, we'll have to take him out. I try not to take him out in crowded areas. It does make the situation worse. But so far we have not paid off a single bounty. We've come close to wanting to, admittedly. And a Mattis Beach. Okay. This is an animal. Kill the alpha animal. Wolves? Possibly? Yeah, wolves. They don't seem to be affected by... Well, they are affected by poison, I just wonder. Right, we can do Battle Cry of Ares, can't we? I haven't used it yet. I wanted to try it, so... Circle. If I can actually hit the wolf, it would help. Well, we killed the wolf. It's an okay ability. I suppose mercenaries may be good for. It's level 2. It lasts a decent amount of time. Right, what's in here? Anything to clear? Yes. You can get very good loot for bounty from mercenaries, yes. And we've actually made our way quite high up in the rankings of the mercenaries because they've come and found us and we've killed them. We do avoid them at times just because they can be frustrating when trying to clear a mission and stuff. Like the one on the beach after we helped Marine when we first got here was pointless. That shouldn't have happened in my eyes. But, you know, we got some decent loot from them. Right, there's another question mark there. So that's every question mark now done. So we're just going to head along to the temple. This should be the Ostraka here, which we can now clear. Then we can head to Marine, hand in her mission, the assassins, and then we can head across to the other islands. That's a quick turn, but the Athenian boat, they're taking on the bandits, pirates out there, by the looks of things. Right, so this is the only thing erected, this said, so I'm thinking it's up top. Yep, there we go. Ostraka done. 30% critical damage with full health. Nice. Another legendary engraving. Right, let's head to Marine, hand in her mission. Yeah, we do. I don't like having a bounty at times. They can be useful, like you say, for the mercenaries, but they can be frustrating at the same time. Where's the... I will probably... I like taking off the bounty if we can, just to save us some trouble, especially in built-up areas. Just going to highlight the person. If they're easy to get to, I will take them out. There is a chance they're not going to be that. They're probably not going to be the right person to kill at this point. Oh, I don't know, maybe. It's one of the Marine soldiers. Right, how is it we're not allowed in here, but yet we need to speak to Marine? How does that work? The guards seem to want to kill me every time they see me, but yet we need to speak to her. Sometimes some of these missions don't make sense in that respect. So, that head cultist you hadn't discovered, I take it discovering the cultist without the clues doesn't matter. Because it's to save you time, and it can be done naturally, accidentally. I'm assuming it doesn't matter though, does it?
The cult soldiers were paid with drachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
So why are they now making inroads into Sparta then?
Against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere. As Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
You still haven't told us who her father is. That's a really annoying thing. I want a name, someone that we recognise maybe as a god.
Stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Right, done. And we got a cultist clue. Okay. Okay, hang on. That was a big clue. We had a big gold number come up. Hadn't seen that before. What was that big gold number? We actually know this is the cultist we unveiled. Ah, he's on Paros, which is where we're heading. That was what we found. The cultist attack on Naxos. that was the related items to it. I wonder what the big gold number 1 was. Right, and he will give us Spartan War Hero Gauntlets at level 39.
We will
You just found a strange chest.
We will burn down your temples.
Right, send me a picture on Discord and I'll have a look.
Rid the world of rodents like you.
Right, so we know where he is. We also got a clue for this sage. Sage is a Spartan king. Oh, so I think the levels next to the weapons that they give you for killing them is because of the level you currently are as the weapon it will be. That is a very strange chest. That looks like an Isu chest. Uso? I don't know why I said Uso. That's alright, Super Colby. It's fine. It's been nearly 3 months. I had a motorcycle accident. Car pulled out on me on the way to work. And I broke my T7 and my T11. Or fractured my T7 and T11. And I've messed up my ankle to the point I actually don't know what's wrong with my ankle. And walking isn't very good at this point. My back is just painful all the time and uncomfortable. That's why I can't work and that's why I'm not at work at the minute. Obviously I'm from the UK, so it's now, what, 11:15 in the morning. I'd normally be at work. But then I've kind of spent the last 3 months since the accident live streaming a lot. Which is why we spent so much time. 192 hours on Valhalla. 200 and something hours once we did the raids. So yeah, it's gave me a chance to concentrate on YouTube. I've met people like yourself, like Keller, like Gaming, like a couple of the others that joined in Mad Max, who I streamed Apex Legends the other day with. I've met quite a lot of new people from all over the world, and that's been really nice. It's like I say, it's kept me going when there are times I probably would have given up a little bit. So yeah, it's never a bad thing. It's bad that it's happened. It's frustrating that I can't go to work because I'm a workaholic. I love work, but in some ways YouTube has turned into that. You know, I spend a lot of time streaming now and making content. So it's just another way of carrying on. You open the chest. The chest looked like an Isu chest. You opened it and got materials. Really? No gear. That's ridiculous. I honestly thought you'd get something really cool. Yeah, we're tier 5 there. Right, abilities we're not worried about because we're not going to upgrade any at the minute. We're waiting. We gained clues, so I'm just looking for everything we've done. Sistraka. Gear. Let's catch up on gear quickly. No, we lose assassination damage by quite a bit, and they're only rare. This one, again, not worth keeping. Perfect, right. So I'm assuming now we're heading to Paros. There is no missions left here. I always double check. We've cleared the island, no question marks, no missions, nothing left to clear. Perfect. So I think of 100% playthrough. I want to keep checking I'm correct every time I do anything. Right, we may as well set sail. And we're going to go across to Paros. That said, we knew where the cultist is. We can mark this cultist, can't we? The leader of Paros. Oh, location unknown. I did wonder why he didn't show up. He's got to be on Paros, though. Yeah, no worries, Gaming. Sorry, Gaming, Keller. Enjoy your pizza. Right, main mission time. We've got 2 missions to do. Lower the resources. And find and free Uranus. So we might as well have that one up. And that one we can do as we pass through. The other quests, we can just look to see what other quests we've got on the go. Spartan, don't worry about that. Pirate ships, Spartan. I think it's a Athenian one, so none of these are going to hit. We've already cleared a couple today. Arena, no, those for the time being. Spartan Seals, again, we won't do that. That's Mykonos. Leader House objectives, maybe. 4 objectives, possibly. Still need to do that one. Still got loads. There's so many quests. That's why I try and plan in order to do things in. Okay. So we'll give it a little save, and then we will carry on. We've got another 40 minutes, just over, before I stop for lunch. I did ask earlier if people would rather an afternoon stream or an evening stream. I'm not doing both because sitting hurts a lot. So I only try and do 2 streams a day if we stream. Keller said this evening, if anyone else would, this afternoon, if anyone else would prefer an evening stream, let me know. The plan is I'll have an hour off for lunch, so between 12 and 1 UK time, and then we will carry on this afternoon for a few more hours. So anything untimed? I think these are all time missions, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so we're heading to our boat, and then we can head across to Paros. Yeah, so do I. The doctors seem a bit concerned that in 3 months I've made very small progress. I hadn't left the house for 3 months previously. The first time I went out was with my other half, my little boy, the other day. They gave me a crutch to help with walking, to support my ankle. And that made a difference, but it put pressure on my back when we walk. I don't want to dock. I want to leave.
Wonderful. Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
No, we're not kick back and relax, are we?
We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch.
I'll let him have that conversation for a minute.
They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back in the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're with me.
Right, there's a dock coming up here, so this is where we are. We're close to our target. I thought that'd be miles away, to be honest. Oh, okay. Look at that whale jumping through the ocean there. Well, we're going to dock at the dock here on Paros. You left the house for only 2 times in 5 months because of the pandemic. Yeah, I know. Leaving the house doesn't bother me. Bothers my other half more. She gets concerned that I'm at home all day on my own, where she's at work and my little boy's at school. And obviously the pandemic, we're actually in lockdown still. So leaving the house isn't allowed until apart from exercise anyway, but for me it's not a big deal. She feels it should be. But that's always been me, to be fair. The back will heal to some degree in time. We do not know how well it's going to heal. We don't know whether I can actually go back to work. When or if. And the fact my ankle isn't recovering is a concern. But it is what it, you've got to deal with the hand you're dealt as best as you can. And like I say, new region discovered. If it wasn't for the accident, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't have got to 92 subs. I wouldn't have met new people like yourselves. So for me, it's a blessing and a curse at the same time. But you've got to think positively. It's the only way forward.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry.
You like to stay in the house, Keller? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, to be fair. I like going out. I like exploring and stuff outside.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
But
took him.
I'm quite content at home as well.
If Paros
For most gamers, easy to stay in the house, I know. I am really active before I was hurt. Running and that kind of stuff. Obviously, not being active is painful at this point because it's hard when you're so used to it. My job, I walk between 15 and 18 miles a day at my work. To then go from that to nothing is so weird. They don't know. It will heal to some degree. We're not sure how well it's going to heal. The ankle is the big concern because I don't know what's wrong with it. It could be ligament damage. It could be a fracture that was undiagnosed 3 months ago inside the ankle itself. Whether that will heal enough for me to go back to work, I don't know. The back side of things, it may affect me for the rest of my life to some degree. It may heal enough that I can work. Might not be able to do my job, but I may be able to work to some degree. But they don't know. No one has any answers. Every time I've asked a question, no one can give me a definitive answer. With my back, when I first fractured it, they said it's a minimum of 3-month recovery with no maximum time frame. And we're a few days off 3 months. And I don't feel I've made very much progress.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
So, I don't know. I stay positive as much as possible. It is frustrating at times, but like I say, It's allowed me to meet new people like yourselves, do new things, concentrate on different side of things. Probably slow down a bit as well. Whereas I was always very work-based, I've slowed down quite a bit, which is good. My other half thinks it's good to some degree. Okay, so we've got a clue from the guy who survived the attack until he just died. I do look at pictures. Pictures on the pictures are really cool. And he is held some in the centre of Sculptor's Elysium. Captors mentioned bringing him to the fortified marble quarry. I would assume that's your fortified marble quarry there. Just a guess at this point. Oh yeah, that's my guess. That's the fortified marble quarry, isn't it? So we may as well work our way around the island. I generally go in places that aren't question marks as well, just because you get experience points from finding historical landmarks. So we will have a quick look there, just to see if there's anything to pick up. I found chests that aren't question marks in the middle of nowhere before. They give decent gear in random places, but then we'll head around the island, clear all these, viewpoint, before we head to here. I want to say go to there, but I don't know at what point we'll head there. But yeah, we're just going to head, just because there may be something over here we aren't aware of. It won't show up on the map, but I do check. We've also got to destroy their supply line here. That's the other mission, isn't it? So that's something we've got to look at. I can also save myself a little bit of time, to be fair, because we can send Icarus up. There's nothing over there. That would normally tell me if there's something there. But I do like checking out areas that most people won't visit, because it's not part of the story, or in missions or question marks. I tend to still check these places out. You never know what you're going to come across. Nothing here by the looks of things. So we'll head across to the question mark then. We're heading here. Ignore we don't do the time missions, they're frustrating. And yeah, I know I don't really use my horse enough, as much as I probably should. We do for really long journeys. I find if you're exploring somewhere new and you use a horse, you're missing out on finding new things. So I do tend to walk a lot of it, which does take a little extra time up, I suppose. Okay, first question mark. Looks like ruins. You'd have thought they'd have noticed that we docked our ship at their main dock as we approached the island, wouldn't you? Mysian Acropolis. Oh, okay. Alpha animal to kill. Well, there's a few animals here by the looks of it. I've been using the Copus a bit more. I normally use the axe, the hammer, when it's more than one enemy. It's just a bit slower on attack. Nice swing. Really wound that up, didn't they, for the swing. Okay. That's the first location complete. I want to say there's going to be something here, surely. Chest-wise or something. There's something over there. There's a load of men over there. Is there no chest here? There's normally a chest when you defeat animals. You're going to tell me there's nothing here, aren't you? There isn't anything here. There's something over here. But yeah, there's no chest. There's normally something. There's nothing by the looks of things. It's a bit weird. Oh, okay. Right. Next question mark. So we showed up a second place because there's a second mission on this island, which is to pillage the nation chest, destroy war supplies, kill Athenian soldiers. We've got to lower the resources of Paros. Don't know how much. But on the Icarus just showed up. There's something else here, so we may need to take this out at the same time, just to help with that other mission. We've got the main one up. Oh, there is a little bit of loot in it. Disappointed there's no chest. There's normally a chest there. Right, we'll take this bit out. This isn't a question mark, but it will help with a secondary mission on this island.
Turn away and get out of here.
I pressed the wrong button. I've just healed when I didn't want to.
This'll be easy.
We are being done for murder though. Which wasn't what I intended.
I'll still catch you. I trained for this.
Yeah, bounty on us now. It wasn't what I intended. I'm just doing this because this is part of the secondary mission. Well, we need to steal this. And we try not to steal, but it is part of the side quest. This is probably stealing, so we won't take that. Loot that. There's a guy in here, so we'll lay him out.
Thank you.
Kill Athenian soldiers. It's done. I might actually put the other mission on, because at least then we know how much we've taken down. Whereas the other one, we kind of roughly know where we're heading. See what it tells us. Doesn't say anything. I thought it would give us like an amount to some degree, but it's not. The person who's put the bounty on us is actually probably in this next area we're heading to. By the looks of things, yes, he is. Military camp it is. So another one we can take out. This is a question mark this time at least. So this is a proper place to finish. Shows up random chests sometimes. Right, I think there's something here. What do we need to do here? Loot the treasure. Okay. I think we can do that. We can get the bounty off head at the same time, to be fair. Found a new location as well.
I don't blame him for wanting something better. We have it pretty good here. Best group I've been a part of.
That's interesting.
It's true. I'll make sure he joins us, and you can meet him yourself.
We're going to start a fight, I'm sure. Oh, maybe not.
The hunt is on.
Switch to the coast, just because it's quicker. Icarus is helping harass as well. He's throwing fire bombs. Right, he's down. It's a shame we don't have any Athenian contracts on the go, to be fair, but there wasn't any to grab. Who's just found a body? Oh, that guy. Right, he's down. I think we've taken every person out now. So we can loot everything, destroy what we need to do. And this will lower some of the Athenian kind of side of things. That's Drachmir. Is that it? Drachmir. Where's my better gear? We're missing one chest. I know there's a line in there. Where's the chest here? Oh, it's up top. There's always one in these camps up top. I always forget that one. Don't want to be on there. There we go. Question mark clear. Area complete. Time to get back to the game. How was your pizza? Was it nice? I've got about 25 minutes till I do my lunch, to be fair. I might actually pop and put the bacon in the oven. I like to bake my bacon. 2 choices missions here, which is kind of annoying because we don't tend to do them. We've done a couple, and I find them annoying. To be fair, these crossroads missions, they've actually called Impact Quest Giver. I don't feel they're proper missions, like the timed quests, so we may not bother too much with them. Oh, you actually need to go to Lemos, do you? Okay. Yeah. Do you bother with them crossroad missions, Keller? Or do you miss them out? I'm trying to, because obviously 100% playthrough, I've got to be careful. We've got to do most things. I just feel that they're kind of pointless. I don't think they give anything more to the story. They're mini stories, admittedly. I don't think they really give us much to make it worthwhile doing them. And if anything, they become more frustrating. What do you think? Yeah, they're constantly appearing, aren't they? They're not proper story. So 100% completion, it doesn't matter if we don't do them, does it? You know, that's the thing. When you're doing 100% completion, I'm just trying to make sure we do it the right way. Right, that's that question mark done. There's another area up here. There's a chest in this house, but I'm pretty sure it'll be stealing. So I don't think we'll be able to get it. I didn't want to jump up there, to be fair. Yeah, this will be stealing, so we don't steal. That's one thing we don't do. Viewpoint and question mark. What are these going to be? Athena's Watch is a new location. Loot the treasure. Okay, we'll do viewpoint first. The same as we don't generally kill unnecessarily. I got the wrong. Where's the viewpoint? Oh, the viewpoint's up over there. Okay, I got this wrong. I thought the viewpoint was up here. We've got to loot the treasure in here. I don't think there's any guards. Am I wrong in this? I can't. No guards kind of show up at Icarus then. Well, I just literally got to walk in and take it. I think I have. It's stealing, admittedly. But that's the location done. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that'd be at least enemy there. Normally there's enemy in them places. Temple of Athena done. And then this is the watch, Athena's watch. So synchronized viewpoint. Climb up. Right, while that's synchronizing, I'm just going to go and stick my lunch, or start my lunch. Bear with me a second. Right, I need to remember that I've put something in the oven, otherwise I will forget. We've got 20 minutes of the live stream left, just about around 20 minutes, which takes about a 4-hour stream. Right, so that's done. Let's have a look what's next. And we'll have a look at inventory as well. So we've got one question mark left to clear here. And then obviously this bit. I don't know if to head there now. I don't think we should. Although we haven't taken out... We haven't found the nation war chest, or the war supplies, or anything. So I wonder, that's where the main part is. We know the guy is there, isn't it? That's where our captain, the guy we're going to rescue, is. I kind of want to clear this island first, but we haven't done this second mission. I'm kind of in two minds. Right, I think we'll go back to the quarry conjuring, which is the main mission. I believe it's here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's there. We'll clear the question mark, and we'll head up and find out. And then I want to clear this island before we leave. Unless we can't, I don't know. But I'm assuming the leader's going to be over here. Is my guess at this point. We got new braces. Are they any good? No. 120 gear capacity. It's not too bad. Right, where are we diving to? We're off to there. We're level 39. Did you say the level cap is level 470? Because that means we're not that far away. This is their port. They're still building it, aren't they? They're doing a lot of building work here. Right. I so want to upgrade my snake set, but we only upgrade every 5 levels. So obviously we can't upgrade at the minute. Right, another question mark to clear here. A warehouse or something. 70. Okay, cool. So, with the DLCs, the Face of the Atlantis DLCs and stuff, if you're already max level, when you get to them, there's no higher level, is there? So if we're level 70 when we finish this, because we're doing everything 100%, we're not going to gain any levels in the DLCs, are we?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Sculptor's warehouse. Right, what do we need? I know we've got ability points. Burn war supplies, loot 2 treasures. In theory, we don't have to kill anyone. In theory. It depends how easy it is to get to what we need. 1 treasure there. I'm missing a treasure. Where is it? Treasure there. More guards. Okay, there we go. So in theory we don't have to kill anyone. That is only a theory though. Because we still need to get in and out. Oh, 50 is max for the main game, but you can reach 70. Right. He's not looking at us. He's obviously got his back to us. I may have to take him out though. Oh, we've been seen. That's annoying. I wasn't going to create a massive fight. But we already have, so now we've got to deal with it. And this is the guy that put the bounty on us. How does that work, eh? We've got a little bit of a fight on our hands. But the guy who put the bounty is now down. Now we've got everyone else to deal with. Wrong button. Let's do Battle Cry of Ares. Give this a go, shall we? We're surrounded by enemies. We're going to use the Copis for this. So I thought while we're here, properly try out the Battle Cry. We haven't really used it. There's a chance to use the battle cry a bit more. More men are appearing on horseback. I don't understand why the horses are appearing. Oh, go away. Okay, we're kind of surrounded now. Yeah, I know we're outnumbered, but we're okay. We'll swap to hammer. And you guys can have a little bit of fun being hit around the place. Because with hammer, we get to do this. Hey, bada 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 bada. I love the chain. Chaining that attack is so cool. But we needed to take out Athenian soldiers as a side mission. We're kind of doing that, aren't we? Civilians are now taking up arms, though. That is the downside. Fortunately, we may have to murder a few civilians because they're taking up arms. I think it's just archers to take out, to be fair. One archer. Two archer. Three archer. Four archer. I think we're clear, finally. Took a little while, we did it though. Let's collect everything. Obviously no stealing unless it's part of what we're doing. Burn this. There we go, nation power down. We're close to our target, are we? I think I'm going to be correct in where I guessed the guy's been kept. Oh yeah, that's a fort and a half, isn't it?
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Right, that's the last question mark to do on this island. See if we can get it done before lunch, actually. What are these little pictures? I always like looking at the pictures. Some of them are really cool. Some of them aren't. They're okay. Some of them are really, really nice. What is that? I don't know what that is. Well, that's cool. Whatever that is cool. No worries, gaming. Nice to say hello. We're back this afternoon. I want to go and check out where that picture is. We're back this afternoon at Keller's request. I want to know where this picture is. Where was that? Hope you have a good day though, gaming. Right, I just want to know where this picture is. Just because that's really cool. It says it's here. I can't see where it is though. But okay. Weird picture. Right, this is it.
Out of my way.
This is what we need to clear. Alright, no worries gaming, have a nice time, and we'll see you soon. We've got to kill the 3 captains, burn 3 war supplies, free 3 captures, and loot treasures. Guard up there, there's going to be guards everywhere. This is going to be a big camp. Ideally, we don't want a big old fight. Not straight off the bat, because there's going to be a lot of people around. Captain up there. Captains generally are the last. The captives, sorry, are generally the last thing we get out because they generally go and get themselves killed. And can alert enemies. Right, I think that's everything marked. I need to find a way in. I'll go with the coppice because it's quicker for this point, unless we suddenly start getting surrounded. We also need to take out that right up there, where they can call reinforcements. That will help if we can get rid of that. So yeah, quietly and carefully to start with. That could be an issue. Only because he was looking at me. He's turned. Come on, I could have recruited him thinking about it. Right, we can now sabotage that. That's always a good thing to be doing. We'll work top down, I think. I didn't mean to do a critical assassination there, but who's down? We might free the captive now. It may cause a ruckus, but we might be right. The guy we're here to rescue is there. Obviously I want to... he'll be last to free. Because I want to clear out everything here first. So he will be last. We might get a little bit annoyed at the fact we're leaving him till last, but there we go. Right. Well, at least we know where he is. But like I say, he's last in our plan of escape. We'll check equipment afterwards, and we'll try and get this done before we stop for lunch. So, I think there's a captain over there I want to take out. I would take it, I just think if we get him now, we're not going to finish this area, are we? We decided to stand still. That's not a bad shout. If you try and run, you're probably going to get yourself killed. Right, there's a captain here I want to take out.
Beautiful white Parion marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
We are adding some Spartan red. Again, I should probably... These captains, we're high enough now to recruit. I probably should be checking whether we can recruit them or not. Okay, that's another one dealt with. Okay. Don't know why I went through there, we didn't need to. Right, last captain is all over there. In terms there's a... I don't know. It might be a pole march rather than a captain, to be fair. Nation treasure is down there. Nation treasure? Nation thingamajig. That's enough to kill. Bonus. New quest. I need a hero. What have we just gained? Gained a quest from killing that guy. We've done this a couple of times. Gained quests from killing people. They're normally because we've finished a quest without knowing about it. I need a hero. Yeah, these ones are brilliant. Perhaps as part of his journey, perhaps simply because he's feeling vile on a day, Alexis unknowingly completed a job. We can go and collect the pay. There's a Spartan commander somewhere we can collect the pay from. Just here. I don't mind that when you kill people and complete missions without knowing it was a mission. It kind of links quite really well and gives you a sense of, you know, the whole world is moving no matter what you're doing. The whole world still keeps moving. And I like that. The same as when you see the boats attacking each other. This may be a bad decision. No, we've been seen. That was a bad decision. Well, if they don't alert anyone, we're okay. And I think we may have got away with it. Although Icarus was harassing people. Yeah. May have been a bad decision. Now we've got the whole camp onto us. Hammer time. The hammers moves the shields out of the way as well. It's also why it's useful in group combat. It's also good for this. Hey, bada 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 bada. Chain in this is brilliant. I love the chain attack on that. Okay, missed the chain there. Didn't block as well as I probably should have done that. Bounty Hunter is also here. That's a little bit frustrating, but we'll have to do it at the same time. Take out most of these guards and take out the Bounty Hunter. What I might do is poison the Bounty Hunter if we can. Because that will just take off some damage while we're dealing with these other guys. I'm trying to get this done before I stop and have lunch as well. Got me. Okay, we can go for a little bit of a flight. We'll get a second attempt on him as well. We've still got to finish this quarry as well, so once this guy's down... It's taking a bit of poison damage, not a massive amount though. We'll swap to back to our Copis because it's quicker. We'll take some poison damage, that's something. Right, Copis. Seems to survive poison fire. I'm out of arrows. Out of arrows! I need a hero. I know. Cool name of a mission, isn't it? But we've done it without realising we've done it. I know we've got better gear as well. We need to look at... we've nearly killed this bounty hunter. Then someone else decided to join in the fight. I don't know why you decided to join in. You're going to wish you hadn't. Why are there still more people coming after me? I'm trying to clear out this whole area. Oh, one's the captain. We haven't finished yet. I want to collect the mercenary gear before we die or anything else. Missed him. I missed with that. That was a poor attack on me. Right, him down. I think the sun is setting by the looks of it. Didn't block that properly. Did block that though. There we go, nice attack. Take out this guy. Right, one down, one to go. Plus the guy with the bow and arrow that's still shooting at us. Right, he's down. That was the last captain. We've got one bow and arrow guy still shooting at us. He's been frustrating me this whole time. And then we've got another bounty hunter coming at us. That sounds of things. Nation treasure to loot. Got 2 bounties on us now. That was me thinking I'll get this done before I have my lunch. May not be able to, we'll see. Treasure is down here. And then we just need to free our man, don't we? Right, treasure's here. Obviously the bounty hunter is a little bit annoying. Right, marble quarry is completed. Annoyingly, we've got another bounty hunter on us. And then all we need to do is free our guy. It's a bit slow, this one. Alright, we took a bit of a hit there. We need to get some hits on ourselves. I did that because I need to heal. Nice block for us there. Needed that. Oh, she just knocked me to the floor. Look at that. Beat us to the punch. Right, one down. All we've got to do is beat these guys and get a guy out of here, and then we're done. Bit of a fight going on there. Come on. Finish the last soldier that's been harassing us. It's now just the bounty hunter. Oh, she knocked us. Oh, that took a bit of a hit. Needed a heal. Right, bounty hunter down. We've cleared the rest of it. We just need to get a guy out, and then we will be stopping for my lunch. I can't save at this point, so that's why we're going to quickly get this done. I've got loads of new gear to check out as well. We are back this afternoon. Just going to get this mission. I can't stop because I can't save it. Let's go. I'm hoping once you get him out, that's it. We don't have to do anything with him, but I'm assuming we're going to have to get out with him.
I hope you're a hard man to kill.
Yeah, we've got to escort him out. I thought that might be the case.
Let's get out of
Okay.
here.
Got a 2-star bounty on me as well I've got to deal with. Where can we get out? I don't know. We're out of the quarry. How far we got to go? I would say we're out, but it's not letting me talk to him at this point. It might be because we're too high up. Oh no, let's talk to him. There we go.
Thank you, Mistios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this. Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
So I can hear my lunch cooking, so I need to do something with it before I forget.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell
You're almost
who
done with
it
Calla,
was.
nice. So I'm just
Time
catching up
to
on
get
the
off
chat.
this
There's a big fight going
godforsaken
on.
island.
But I Need a Hero
I
is
know
cool.
my way
I like the name
back.
of that.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
So I don't know if it's go to the second island or not. We've got loads of gear we need to look at. But it is time to stop in a second. We've leveled up to 40. Now we're going to make the decision on the snake set. What are we doing? Are we upgrading? Are we leaving it? That's a big thing to decide. New engraving. New quest, the Paris blockade. Okay, so there's quite a bit to do. Let's have a look at the quest quickly. Oh, we've got to go and talk to Marine. So, I'll press one button. So if we've got to speak to Marine, does that mean we shouldn't head across here to clear this? Because obviously that's a different place over here. I don't know if we should head across. We've got to hand this mission here. Marine is over here. I want to clear this island. It could be a case we fast travel back after we hand in the mission. And then head. We're going to clear this island no matter what. This is whether we do it before or after. I would assume the leader may be over there. Bow-wise, we gained this. That's not good enough. Weapon-wise, we need to check that against the sword. No. And we got a dagger. No. Everything else will be heavy, so we got that. We got a Paros axe. No. I think that was it, weapon-wise. Gear-wise. So we could upgrade the full snake set. I don't know how much it's going to cost us to do. No, not at this point. And we only upgraded with 5 levels, so this is our one chance to do it. So it's something we've got to think about. I'll think about that over lunch. And then we could turn a whole set into proper poison. We haven't really worried about it. With that bow as well. Money-wise, we may be a bit short financially to do it. I don't know. Okay, that's all that gear checked. What we're going to do, we're going to give it a nice little save. We're going to stop the stream while I have lunch for an hour. But we will be back this afternoon for more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're looking at probably a 3 to 4 hour stream this afternoon. Normally about 3 hours. We start at 1, finish around 4. It doesn't mean no stream this evening, but we'll do an afternoon stream instead. I'm starving. That's one thing. I need painkillers too. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the new subscribers, the new likes, the comments, joining in chat. Keller, amazing as always. I'm going to stop for lunch then, and I'll speak to you in an hour. I'm assuming you'll have Achaia done in an hour's time, if you've nearly already done. And we will crack on and see how much more we can get done tonight. We've finally found her mother. Tonight, this afternoon. We've finally found Marini. So it's quite cool that we found her mother. We want to find out who her father is, to be fair. But we'll see what we can do this afternoon. So thank you everyone, and we'll see you in an hour. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.